Okay. My God, what a mad rush we have here. Okay, bada bing, bada boom. Gotta go get from that in the other room. You're thinking $400 price tag? Not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I actually don't. If I had more time, maybe I would have looked up. What the fuck is this? I was gonna say, I wonder what. Yeah, I guess maybe they'll try 350. I could see they're doing 350 or something too. Oh man, what a freaking rush running around and everything. My hair is still kind of wet, so I have earbuds in because I don't like wearing a headset when the hair is wet because it just feels ugh. It doesn't feel good, and I think it's more likely to lead to the like ear muffy parts of it being damaged or like kind of wearing away, I guess. So rare footage, I suppose. 350 is OLED. Oh, really? I didn't know that about the OLED. Yeah, so 400 might be in the cards. You like the title, by the way? I changed it at the last second. I guess we could do special event. Special events, and then fucking tag Discord. We got a minute left. T-minus 1 minute. I did forget to run the... It's counting. I did forget to run the ads right away, which I wanted. I started like what 8:55 or 8:56, intentionally trying to have enough time to run the ads so that people wouldn't get pre-rolls. But now I forgot, so I'm not gonna do it now because then you miss the first 3 minutes. So I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Hopefully everything sounds okay and whatnot. Literally not a haircut. Literally not a haircut. Literally not a haircut. Just, it's early and I just got out of the shower. Places, people. Everyone to your places. Okay, so you're a few. I mean, if that was how it was timed up for you, then that wouldn't. I would have based my delay on that a little bit. But go. Here we go. Obviously, they're going to show some of the Mario Kart because they already showed a little bit of that, but. Can I plus volume? Yes. Is that too much? Did I go too far? There's not not a ton happening. Much better. Okay, but you can still hear me, right? You're not saying you're not trying to drown me out, right? Oh, okay. Places, everyone, places. All right, this is the Mario Kart. So they'll probably show more of this. Let's go. Ooh! The Mario Kart fans are gonna be pausing that, zoom out like crazy to see all the level. MK9. We already knew about this, Havens, actually. The cars, though. Motorcycles confirmed! Although I think that actually might have been confirmed already, I don't know. Whoa, what's that car? Jet ski? Snowmobile? Okay. Showing a lot of characters. A lot of environments. A lot of racers. Maybe, you know, the Mario Kart people are going to be pausing like every frame to see if there's a different character that's shown that wasn't shown before or whatever. King Boo. Wait, grinds? What? Wall riding? The cow! They did that on purpose. They knew everyone would pop off at the cow. Hammer Bros? The cow is crazy. What? Driving a truck? Why has everyone got crazy outfits now? Alright, I'm not gonna lie, this has been pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, this has been pretty cool. Just as a boom, started off. Saw Luigi wearing a different helmet. Mario Kart World! Oh, that's a good name. It's a good name.
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi Kawamoto.
No captions?
One of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct.
Moo Moo Cow is new main. Yeah.
For Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
All cool stuff.
What you just
All the
saw was
Mario Kart
World,
racists are going to be popping off today.
exclusively
Yeah.
on Nintendo Switch 2. Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will
Quick,
be
post
like?
the cow to Twitter to get all the likes. The wall riding stuff, neat. The grinding is, in particular, interesting to me. What's that all about?
Welcome to this vast
Wow.
Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the
Zebra.
globe.
Did you see the zebra?
Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
That outfit's fun. Ooh, okay. Weather effects. That's a big difference. That'll affect how, you know,
And in
driving
this Mario
works.
Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
Oh boy. Speedrunners are gonna go crazy.
In the classic Grand
That's
Prix,
a crazy
race through
idea.
4 courses in a bid for first place.
Yeah, but now it's like, you could be nighttime, daytime,
But don't
rain.
sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition.
Wait, there's a Cheep Cheep. Did you see
24
that?
drivers in each race,
The Sunshine
but most
Cheep
of
Cheep
series history, the
was a driver.
competition is gearing up.
Pinata? Pinata? Not Pinata. You know what I'm talking about. The Sunshine guy. That guy.
Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
He was in one of the riders. Farmer Luigi.
There are multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated.
Oh, BR mode?
Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
That's interesting. That's an interesting mode.
You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam.
Okay, this is what I thought might happen once they said it was world.
By going off-road,
And
you
driving
can explore
anywhere.
new areas and routes.
Is that Wario?
So drive wherever your heart takes you. You can also go for scenic drives
Drive with your friends.
and even take photos together at
Nice
different
photo
locations.
mode. Wait, there was the penguin, the pushy penguin. Did you see that? Pushy penguin's the driver.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart.
What the? Who the heck? That guy. I don't know what the name of that one
The
is.
same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Launch title, not
More
a
details
surprise.
about this title will be
They've
shared
definitely
in the
been kicking up
upcoming
this
Mario
one.
Kart World Direct.
And there's a
So be on
special
the
Mario
lookout for
Kart
more
World Direct.
information in the future.
MK fans feasting. The racists
Mario
are
Kart
going
World launches on
wild.
the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo
There we go.
Switch
Everyone wants to know what that C button's gonna be.
2. These are the Joy-Con
Here we
2
go.
controllers for Switch 2.
What's the
And
C
on the
button?
right Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button.
Everyone's been talking about this button.
Let's take a look at some new experiences. it
Everyone's
offers.
been talking about this button. What's it gonna do?
I'm still ahead of all of you guys.
The audio's messed up. I thought it was when the snap was late, but whoa! Wait a second.
Wait, no.
You can have be in like a call.
Nix, I'm coming for you.
Come
on, no.
That's interesting.
Introducing Game Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Wait.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
The delayed audio in this video being when this segment happens
You'll be
is
able to
funny.
communicate with friends and family while
We know how
playing the game.
Nintendo's internet can be.
While using the Game
Ah,
Chat
there's a
feature,
mic on the
your voice is
Switch.
recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Interesting.
You're still behind me, right? Alright, let's keep going. Okay. So,
It can pick up your speaking voice clearly, even from a distance.
look at this. Jump on here. Alright, let's keep going. It's coming. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a.
When
How
it's
the hell does
noisy
it do
around
that?
you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a bow?
Blender emote, of
It
course.
does look beautiful. It's opaque. And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family.
Now, who's gonna be the one to set up somehow
open
using
the
their
chat
Switch
menu
mic as
and
their
turn
like
on
streaming
game screen
mic,
sharing,
computer mic? You know, people will do that with their
You
webcam to
can
make it
also
sound
share your
shitty.
game screen.
Oh, did you see the FPS on the bottom?
Really? They can do that?
You can do it. You guys just did it. I want to do it too.
Oh shoot! Oh! Ooh!
Oh, he's trying to eat me. He's trying to eat me.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Oh no!
That's
Okay.
interesting. Whoa, you can watch people play other
Chat to
games.
10, even while playing different games.
Yeah,
That's
I've done that one.
interesting.
So hard, right? It's tough.
Oh wow! I'm like in the sky right here. I'm like, I fell! I'm falling! Okay, we got it. We're safe. We're safe.
Kirby.
Look, you're on a star. That's so cute. So cute.
You can adjust the size of your game screen. Guys, I'm lost. Like,
Where'd you go?
or expand another friend's game screen.
You gotta get above that wall.
Expand their screen and then have it be 15 FPS.
Like if she gets past the wall.
This is where I have to do a little wall ride.
This is interesting because on one hand, like it is,
so everyone can
neat.
watch them play.
but on the other
I know
hand,
where you are. I think I know where you are.
like I'm already like hearing all of these other people reacting
Ooh, okay.
that are probably streaming this at the same time, being like, ugh.
Yay!
But-
Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose, Meeks.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button. With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
So that's the magical C button.
A really Wait, actually, guys, I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Here, you can quickly and easily
Oh,
mute yourself.
mute
and
yourself
more.
functionality.
And there's this.
Wait, you can get a Switch 2
By
camera.
connecting this camera to the system.
Oh boy.
Hey.
Oh boy.
Hey, what's up? Hello.
How much do you think that's gonna cost?
Hi.
What's up,
how's everyone
Switchers?
doing? Good?
on screen, and video chat while playing a game.
So here, okay. There's so much to say about this.
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
The camera feeds have better FPS than the game
Please look
ones.
forward to games which use your
Wait,
camera
that's
like
cool.
this.
That's kind of cool. Honest, that part is kind of neat. That part is kind of neat when it's actually integrated into the
Use a
game.
chat.
That I have
Even
to say
when
is pretty
you're
cool.
apart, you can play games and hang out as if you were together in the same room. Play together or compete in online multiplayer games. Chat while playing your personal favorites. Decide your own rules for a
I'm just
retro
watching these actors like
Or
fake
hold a sports
reactions and
competition
stuff.
between families.
Or not fake, they're real technically, but
All together,
there was one of them in the
anytime,
bubble and the guy was like
anywhere. Game chat.
he's like, no! Something happened and he made a face. He got
What did
distracted.
you think? In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online.
Third
with
person
others
had new
more
pro
closely,
controller.
including family and friends. Almost as if you're all playing together in the same place. The camera
I
you
wonder
saw
how
in the
much-
trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera.
Oh,
which
video
will
is
be
freaking out
available
there.
on the same day as Switch 2.
Same day.
A Nintendo Switch
That doesn't
Online
surprise
membership
me.
will be
I
required to use Game Chat.
figured you have to have the NSO.
Since we'd like as many people as possible.
Why'd they
to
make it look like from the
experience Game
80s?
Chat, it will be
Maybe it's
available
adjustable
without a
height-wise
membership
or
for a
something?
limited time. We hope you'll try it
Game
out.
Chat Open Access. What does that mean?
Additionally, Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app.
Well,
and
that's
different
good.
settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental
That's a good
permission is
idea.
always required when a child wants to use
Oh,
Game Chat to
available
play
to
with their
everyone, I see.
friends.
We'd like to
Wait,
introduce
didn't that
another
say
new
March
experience you can
31st?
share with family and friends.
Was it 31st of next year?
On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass
Okay,
a
it was
Joy-Con
next year.
controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game, with Game Share.
Okay.
As shown here, even games that require multiple
So
screens
if you had
can
Club,
be played if one person owns a compatible game. With
Clubhouse.
Game Share, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2.
That's good.
Or a Nintendo Switch system. You can share a game with up to 3
Never
other
been in a
systems at
situation
time.
where I would want to do that, but good
Game
thing.
Share also supports
That was a thing
online
since the
play
DS.
with other Switch 2 systems. And you can use
Slightly
it with
different.
friends via Game Chat, which
Because
we
it's the
showed
actual
earlier.
full game.
Game
The
Share
DS
can
one
only be
was,
used with compatible games.
I
This
forget the
feature
term. It
is
was like
planned for several
download games or
titles,
something,
starting with a free
which
update
were
for
usually
Clubhouse games
limited
51
versions
worldwide
of a
classics
game.
on Nintendo Switch.
I know this because I did the Mario Kart
Game
one a
Share
lot with
support
people.
is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Up next,
But in the Mario Kart one, there was
like to
less
show
levels.
you
The
the Nintendo
DS
Switch 2
like
system
friend
itself.
download one. Yeah, you had to be Shy Guy.
Please take a
Exactly.
look.
Bigger screen, same thickness.
At 7.9 inches, Switch
Okay,
2
that's-
has a
that's
bigger
kinda
built-in
cool.
screen. Here's how that compares to
Not the
Nintendo
screen thing,
Switch.
the in the water part.
system's
That's what I was
thickness remains the
thinking
same.
and looking at.
With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch,
Okay.
you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p
That
screen.
is an interesting way to do that. I don't know if that would have been my choice, but interesting way to make it still look like it looks bad
The screen
by
supports
being on
up
a
to
very
120
specific
frames
part.
per second, allowing for
Whoa,
smoother gameplay
120.
of supported titles.
Okay. Okay. I mean, they showed Mario Wonder, so Mario Wonder
The
probably
LCD screen
works.
is more vivid and supports
HDR in
providing
compatible
more contrast
games.
between light and dark areas of the images.
Everyone kind of figured this out
The
already.
all-new Joy-Con
Magnetic
2 controllers
attachments.
connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach your controller easily by pressing the release button on the back.
Cool. Yeah, we kind of bigger SLR.
The SL and SR buttons
Oh.
are bigger for
I
greater
don't
comfort
think of those
and
as buttons,
control
but
when
yeah,
playing
they
with
are,
the
aren't they?
Joy-Con 2 held
I
horizontally.
forgot because literally, who the hell plays with one Joy-Con? Who plays
The left
any
and right
game with one
sticks are
Joy-Con
now
like
larger.
Yep, I agree.
Joy-Con 2 controller
Okay, here we
can
go.
be used as a mouse.
This is
to
a
play
big
with
this is a big
compatible
change
games.
that everyone knows
Both
about
the left
already,
and right Joy-Con 2 support
but
mouse
wants to know
controls.
more about.
By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes.
Another thing that I don't particularly care for about, but
It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via game chat. It also uses
Your nephew
noise-canceling
makes you.
technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly.
who will be first to say skibbity? 3D audio gives a sense of space.
Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were
Sure.
coming from all around you.
Wait, is this a Zelda? That was a horse. Was that just a random thing?
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like, with a large, sturdy stand.
This one, like when they
You
advertise
can move it
HD
freely,
vibration.
like this.
Finally, 2 USB-C ports.
In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the
There's
system,
one on
there's
top.
one on top as well.
They showed the one on top for the
It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera
mic, or the headset,
or
or the camera.
charging in tabletop mode.
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. If it's, when it's on the bottom, yeah, you do need one on top to be able to charge.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256
Ooh,
gigabytes of internal
nice.
storage, 8 times
Much
that
better.
of Nintendo Switch, for storing your game downloads, save data, and more.
Much better.
Reading and writing data is also faster.
4K support, huh?
Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games.
Yeah, support.
HDR is also supported
Frame rate
in
maximum
TV.
60 FPS for 4K. It says that. It said that at the bottom for a moment. And ventilation.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool.
There's a tiny
This helps
fan,
keep
but it kind of
performance
has to
stable.
be. Oh, that's the dock that has it. Okay. I guess for going 4K.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games.
Some games
as
may
well
not be
as
supported.
compatible
Yeah, we knew
Nintendo
that
Switch
already.
games. Physical and digital games are supported.
That wasn't a very satisfying image. Them all in like a spiral thing there. This attachment thing looks kind of a little bit different from the current old style one. It looks
As you
slightly
just saw,
different.
Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in
Not
lots
crazy
of new
different, but like a
gameplay features.
little bit different.
And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game.
Okay.
Mr. Kawamoto!
What's
Hello.
this?
My current location is actually inside the game itself. This is Nintendo
Astrobot
Switch 2
kind of
Welcome
thing.
Tour.
Welcome tour.
Exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
Ooh, that soccer ball. Why is it spinning so slow? Oh, now it's
I'm
spinning
standing
fast.
over here.
Did you see that?
Okay, everyone, join me inside the game.
Like Nintendo Land on the Wii U? Not. I know
There
of
are
the
a
game,
lot
but
of
I never
question
played
mark
it.
icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?" The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal.
Finland and
So
steel.
that's how they attach to the system.
Okay, Jack Black.
A magnetic circuit is formed between them, so they won't easily detach.
Why are we? Why are we spending that much time on the magnets?
Through examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2.
Secrets.
Another example,
Right.
the Joy-Con 2 controllers
Secrets.
have mouse controls. And when combined with
Yeah,
the
gamified
gyroscopes,
manual.
you can even do something like this.
I think the mouse will end up
You
having.
can adjust the
Ooh,
position of the golf
golf.
club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2.
That's a good game. That's gonna be
Combining
a
the
fun
mouse
one
controls and gyroscopes, things like this
if you can
are possible.
multiplayer.
There are secrets to discover, even as you're playing mini-games and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay.
So
Paid
please
digital.
check it out
Never
if you're
mind.
interested.
I thought maybe they'd be like a
Now,
free
I'd like
thing
to
to
share
try.
some more information regarding
Never mind.
Nintendo Switch 2.
I went from like, oh, that'd be kind of neat to see, and then
This
oh,
is the game card
never
for
mind.
Nintendo Switch 2 titles. It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game
But it's
cards,
red.
but it's now red, and it has much faster data reading
Okay, I
speed.
think that's a good idea.
Next up
Having
is
the,
additional storage. Switch
the
2
disc be a
will
different
only work
color.
with micro SD express cards.
That's a good idea. Red instead
They're
of
a
the
different type of
default
SD card and will make high-speed
charcoal
data
type.
transfers possible. Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible. Additionally, to
I missed
transfer data from
something
Switch
there.
to Switch 2, you can log into your
I
Nintendo
missed some
account to
detail
use
about
the
why that
system
wouldn't work.
transfer feature. With this feature,
Use system
you can
transfer,
save
save data.
digital
Sure.
games, and more. We're also
new
releasing
Pro
a new
controller.
Pro controller.
Let's see.
It has a C
Oh,
button,
right, it has
which
to have the
launches
C
Game
button in the
Chat,
middle.
And on the back, there are new GL and GR buttons.
GL,
which you can use to
GR.
assign
Those
existing
are new
button
buttons.
controls.
What the hell are those?
In addition, an
Oh, audio
has
jack.
been
Okay.
added. We've
I was just looking at
introduced
mine
a
at the
few
same
new
time.
features, and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us
Interesting.
will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date.
Oh yeah, launch date. Here we go.
Nintendo Switch 2 launches on
The new
June
SD
5th.
card. Oh, they're special.
We're very much looking
June
forward to the day
5.
when you all get to experience it.
That's
so please
not.
wait
That's
just a bit
soon.
Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games.
The hell does
First
that
type
mean?
is Nintendo Switch
Oh,
2 games.
Nintendo Switch regular,
These games
and then
take
maybe.
advantage of the performance and features of Switch
What would the
2.
third game be? Oh, like a cloud game or
The
something?
second type is compatible games that
It's gonna
were
be some
released
shit
on
like that,
Nintendo
right?
Switch. Nintendo Switch
Oh,
2
Ninten-
edition
wait.
games are the third type.
Exclusive?
Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer
Oh.
things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on
Interesting.
Switch 2, and more.
Okay.
Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Oh,
of Super Mario
Jamboree
Party
and Jamboree TV. Dude,
Please take
okay,
it.
Mario Party, but getting to use a mouse thing for some games could be fun.
Super Mario
Oh, that's
Party
probably also the
Jamboree
one
is
that's like
getting an
compatible with the
upgrade on
camera
Nintendo
thing.
Switch
Okay,
2.
that makes sense.
The upgrade
That makes
expands on the
sense.
base game and adds new features.
Is Jamboree the good one?
including Mouse controls.
Yep, see mouse controls. Oh,
Audio
games with the
recognition.
mic as well.
More expressive rumble. And gameplay that uses a camera accessory. All of which can be
Oh,
accessed on
God.
Switch 2.
Okay.
Let's
That's
check
gonna
out
be.
three new
Can't wait to
and
see like
updated modes.
I don't know who like
First
German
up
would set
is
that up,
Mario
but that would be
Party mode.
funny.
With a single camera, up to 4
Fine
players
Sauce
can
would
join
probably
the
do it.
festivities. You'll be able to see
Squeaks.
each other's faces as you play.
Squeaks
so
would
you
be funny
can
doing that.
experience all the reactions and emotions in real time. Or 4 friends can take the party online. Up next, it's Bowser Live.
Bowser
A
Live.
mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage 2. Hit blocks to collect the most coins.
What is?
Guide an RC car with your voice. Go! And compete in
Okay,
other
that
mini
one's
games
kinda
using
funny,
full
balancing
body
on the
movement
head.
And sound. Finally, take a ride on the
Carnival coaster.
mouse-controlled carnival coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured,
This is the shit that you do in the
You're off.
Nintendo Museum.
use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster.
I have to say, pulling down the bar with the mouse is kind of stupid.
When you
Because you
enter
just
a
do
park,
that once and
a
it's
mini
over.
game will
But then the
begin.
aiming thing is cool.
There's a bouldering game where
And
2 players each control an arm.
There's a lot of cool things you can
And
do if
one
you can
where
use
you
it,
shake
use a
can
thing
of
like a
spray
mouse.
paint
So
and quickly tag objects.
I think that's probably one of
Enjoy
the
thrill of these intuitive
most
mini-games.
interesting,
How quickly can you reach the station?
not necessarily
From mini-games that use a
understated,
camera,
but
the built-in microphone, mouse controls, And Rumble. The
Certainly has the most potential for a lot of
Super
interesting
Mario Party
things to do on
Jamboree,
the Switch.
Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV launches on Nintendo Switch 2 July 24th.
July 24th. Okay.
Nintendo Switch 2 players who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree
upgrade
can upgrade
pack.
to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
I wonder how much that's gonna be.
Please look forward to a new Mario Party experience, where you can see each other's reactions while playing. Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games.
Oh, Breath of the Wild Switch 2 Edition.
Nintendo
Tears of the
Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the
I
Kingdom.
mean, I knew they would definitely make sure
feature
they are
enhanced resolution and
compatible,
frame
but
rates, and also support
I
HDR.
wonder if there'll be any actual
which makes the
different
image more
gameplay stuff,
vibrant.
not just visuals.
So you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics.
Zelda
Plus,
Notes.
You can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes.
The hell is that?
This new feature
Oh.
can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart
Okay.
devices. It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles.
Okay.
For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks
Huh.
you haven't found yet.
That's kind of
Guidance
interesting.
activating.
GPS for the game.
Proceed north.
That's kind of funny, actually.
Or you can share your creations using QR codes and send
Oh,
them to
okay,
another
that's
player to
actually
create
cool.
in their
Sharing builds is cool. That's cool. Not gonna lie, that's cool. Yeah, that makes it interesting.
We hope these features will make your adventures even more
You're waiting
enjoyable.
for Animal Crossing so you can borrow your friend who buys Switch consoles. Ooh, Kirby.
and the Forgotten
Wow, that
Land,
looks like
you'll be able to
way
enjoy
better.
An additional story
I don't remember any part of the
exclusive
game
to
looking
Nintendo
like
Switch
that.
2 edition, along with improved graphics
Plus
and frame
Star-Crossed
rates.
World. What's Star-Crossed World? Is that a DLC?
This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes.
Is different.
We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure.
Shit.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond.
This is not a
has both the
surprise.
Nintendo
This one's
Switch
not a
and the
surprise.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
This is the one most people are probably gonna get instead of the regular Switch version. Oh, you
addition to
can
standard
use it
controls,
like a
You can use mouse
mouse.
controls for intuitive
Oh
gameplay on Switch
shit.
2.
that's way
You can
fucking
explore the
cooler.
immersive world in 4K at
4K 60
frames per second,
FPS?
or enjoy
Or
smoother action
120
in Full HD
FPS,
at
1080,
120 frames per
yo.
second.
Those
Choose
are
from
some
these two
big
modes,
deals
both of
right
which
there.
support HDR, based on your preference and
God
playstyle.
damn.
Plus,
Zelda, yeah, I mean,
Pokemon
Legends
ZA, which
ZA.
is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well.
Oh, you get
By
both?
taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates. The Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
So,
games
out
you
of all the
just
ones
saw will be
there,
available as both physical
Kirby,
and digital
Metroid,
versions.
and Mario Party, I think, are the most interesting.
And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by
Upgrade
purchasing an upgrade pack. We
Wonder
hope
what
you're
that's
looking
like.
forward to these Nintendo Switch 2
Sure,
edition
Game Freak.
games.
Enhanced frame rates plus one more frame. Yeah.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the
Here we
Joy-Con
go.
2 controllers.
Here we go.
Please take a look.
I mean, they could do a WarioWare game with a mouse. It's a DJ game. Nope, it's a wheelchair game. Gotta be honest, did not anticipate that. Did not anticipate that. Wheelchair basketball. Interesting. Drag X Drive. Huh. Gonna be some interesting reactions to this, I think. How do you play defense? How do you play defense in a game like this? You're waiting. Pass the ball! Pass the rock! Nice. There is no defense. There's gotta be a way to steal it. Oh, okay, that's sick. That was cool. Little dunk action. Oh, nice block. 360! Nice.
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist.
I'm surprised. I'm a little surprised that they just say mice or mouse and not be like,
Next,
with our patented Switch drag feature. Elden Ring. This was, I think, this is Elden Ring, right? I don't know. I don't know what this is. I haven't played that game. But I know a lot of people were saying Elden Ring. Okay. A lot of people predicted Elden Ring on Switch 2, so.
The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
Good for them, I suppose. Being hunched over to use a mouse on a coffee. Yeah, that has been one thing I've been thinking about, especially with Mario Party. When they were showing the Mario Party games with the mice, I was like, "What are you gonna do this? Like, on couch? They've a couch co-op, except never mind anymore."
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant
Can't wait to scratch the fuck out of my table.
Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo
Oh, okay.
Switch 2.
Hades 2, I don't know
Our
where.
first ever sequel introduces the Princess of the Dead, an immortal
Batter patented an $80 mouse pad. But that's not really, it's not the mouse pad that would be the problem. It would be,
getting to know dozens of characters from Greek myth.
I guess you could do it on your leg if you're sitting down, maybe. If you only really have to go mostly forward and backward. I'm gonna get my sweatshirt.
Look for more about Hades 2 later this year.
I don't need to hear that part. Capcom. Street Fighter 6? I thought that might happen. These are on backwards. Game supports. What did that say? Yo, they just showed Elena. I don't know if you saw that. They showed Elena on the screen there. It was like motion control thing. This is what I was talking about, not local wireless.
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence.
The hell is this?
Weapon safety mechanism confirmed. All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with spine.
I'm not weeb enough to know what the hell this is.
Launch. After 2 long wars,
Is this Gundam? I don't know what the hell this is.
We will finally be liberated from humans.
I'm in need of a new arsenal.
Someone's excited, maybe. Arsenal.
I'm for sale, and you're buying.
Rebels! Thanks for the warm welcome!
This planet will be ours.
The Sovereign Axiom, the Trinitas, has almost completed a weapon that was created.
I wonder how many games are going to make a Switch 2 edition, or if that is almost decided by Nintendo themselves.
All children, bring hope to our
Like if it has to be approved as like a...
Hey, this is
oh, okay, yeah, I was gonna say Split Fiction guy slash, what was the first one? Tales of whatever?
You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy.
I've heard really good
Together,
things about this
they get
game.
trapped in their own stories, and it's up to you and a friend to help them break free. Now, let me tell you this, if you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love
It Takes
this
Two,
one,
that was
trust
the
me.
one I was thinking of.
And of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
At EA Sports, we're bringing fans together across the world, both on the pitch and on the gridiron.
It was like a weirdly nauseating camera change there.
Coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Madden NFL will also be
Madden
arriving
and
on the
soccer.
Nintendo platform. EA Sports, it's in the game.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software.
Hogwarts
We are
Legacy.
bringing
Okay.
Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2.
Interesting.
With enhanced graphics and seamless world transitions, you'll be immersed in the Wizarding world like never before. And the new mouse controls on Switch 2 give you even more ways to experience the adventure. Discover the enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day
Something
as Switch 2.
something. Oh wait, hold on. I don't care anymore. Here we go. Tony Hawk 3 and 4. This has been kind of known that it will be happening, but not necessarily on the Switch, but like probably would be as well. I know Tony Hawk 3. I actually I don't really remember Tony Hawk 4. Introducing, so these are some new skaters. That's cool. That's gotta be cool. Wait, with the SpongeBob? Did you see that? SpongeBob mode? SpongeBob level?
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive.
Hitman?
We're bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2.
Huh.
As the best assassin in the trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish his
You know,
mission.
so many people keep asking for another skating game, no one
each
buys
mission
them.
progresses
A
will
lot of
vary
people
depending
bought
on the
the
player's
Tony Hawk 1 and 2.
Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day as Switch 2.
He slipped on the banana. Like in the cartoons.
We are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
Yeah, the audio is like not aligned correctly, but I don't want to refresh. You know? I don't really want to refresh it. What if I duplicate? .007? Wait, this is gonna... I might not have dodged it, man. And like I realized as it was probably too late that DMCA taking
The story
place.
of light and shadow that never fades is reborn.
I know some people were saying FF9 maybe or
Bravely
something.
Default returns,
I don't
remastered in high definition.
think that's what this is.
Featuring the Bravely
Oh,
Default
Bravely
controls that
Default.
help you control the flow of
Or
turn-based
Brave and
battles.
Default, or whatever.
Change and customize jobs to build
Didn't
and
Amazon buy
upgrade.
007 recently?
Enjoy your adventure with upgraded
Something
features
like
and
that?
enhancements. And all new minigames with unique ways to play. Square Enix presents the classic fantasy RPG, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster.
I mean, I know people said really good things about this when it was on the 3DS.
Once more.
They said it was one of the better RPGs or something.
我々
Yakuza
がお
time.
送りするタイトルは龍が如くゼロ誓いの場所ディレクターズカットです。1988年東京と大阪2つの歓楽街を舞台に土地を巡る争奪戦が勃発。伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください。
Quickly gathering some Pokemon Sleep Berries during this one, because
今後のシ
it's
リーズ展開
Yakuza.
にもぜひ
I know
ご
what
期
it
待
is.
ください。
We
Alright,
have
here we go.
more games to
What's
show
next?
from our publishing and development.
We still got
partners.
20
But
minutes.
for now, we'd like to show
Still
a
got
game
20
being
minutes,
developed in
man.
collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
Collaboration. Okay. Yeah, the audio is still not synced on this stream, but I'm not gonna switch to the Twitch one.
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface,
Zelda related.
their union led to a great
Oh,
and prosperous
Hyrule.
kingdom.
Is it Hyrule Warriors?
But in time, a terrible evil arose.
I mean, they did do Hyrule Warriors that one time, and I don't know.
A war
I guess
was
people
fought
played
to
it.
vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the imprisoning war.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
For Calamity too.
So that's Hyrule Castle?
The story leading into the Tears of the Kingdom.
That must mean this really is the past.
Okay, yeah, it is definitely gotta be. Yeah. Hyrule Warriors 2. Tears of the Kingdom. We're double prequeling. I mean, so everyone was right. It is Dynasty Warriors, but it's not Dynasty Warriors. It's Hyrule Warriors. Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment. Neat. Is the regular Hyrule Warriors, was that one, did that have any like lore related things, or was it just like beating them up?
It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games with support from Nintendo. We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the imprisoning.
So now it's going to be this, then Tears of the Kingdom, then Hyrule Warriors, then Breath of the Wild.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online.
Oh boy.
You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2.
Okay, nice. Can you use
with Nintendo Switch
on
Online
both?
Plus expansion pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2.
Okay, let's see.
Please take a look at this.
I will take a look. Ah, I knew it. Everyone was thinking it. GameCube emulator.
Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
Sega games,
Nintendo GameCube,
Game Boy
originally
Advance,
in 2001.
and
Here
GameCube
are the titles
are gonna
that will
be
available at launch.
Switch
A Legend of
extension
Zelda
only.
game that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading. Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton. Link sets sail
Speedrunner's
on
gonna
an
be checking
adventure
if there's
across the
anything
Great
new
Sea.
on this.
The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker.
Oh, not what I would have expected. Soul Calibur 2, that's cool. This show Link. Come on, show the exclusive Link character that does the show his grab. That's the only thing I remember about him. But you would do it and it would kick people off of the side. No. F-Zero GX. Okay. Oh yeah, N64 is the other one.
2,000 kilometers per hour. 30 machines will put it all on the line.
F-Zero fans eating.
Featuring the series' first machine customization and story mode, get ready to experience F-Zero GX.
What else?
In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally or online.
Huge day for Nintendo
Enjoy these
races.
classic games with clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original releases.
Yeah, a lot of people were expecting a GameCube emulator.
You can also check the controls for each title and customize them to your
Finally, you can fucking change controls. You better be able to do that in the other ones now.
More titles will be added in the future.
Woo! Sunshine, Fire Emblem, Gale of Darkness, Strikers, Chibi Robo fans eating.
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack launches the same day as the hardware's release. And a dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller will also be released. It can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access game chat.
Okay.
The Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively
Fancy
available
controller.
for Nintendo Switch Online members, will also be available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Whether you're familiar with the games or haven't played them before,
$90
we hope
patented
you're looking
GameCube
forward
controller.
to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. Of course, you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here on
I mean, at
Nintendo
least they
Switch
added
2.
the Game Boy to the
Okay,
regular
let's
online,
see
I
some more
guess.
games from our publishing and development partners.
Okay, another new game? What? Oh, it's, what's his name? Yeah, Toby Fox guy. I don't really actually know anything about this still. But good for those people. Deltarune on launch day.
Hi,
interesting.
I'm Randy from Gearbox.
Some people are going to be excited about that for sure.
Our upcoming flagship Borderlands game will launch on Nintendo Switch 2.
This guy is too excited sounding.
Loot and shoot your way through a world filled with
Borderlands
wild enemies
is
and
bad.
outrageous weapons. We're still in development, and it's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands
Talk crazy,
will
never
launch
played.
in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Hi,
Oh,
I'm Dennis
Civ
Shirk
7,
from Firaxis
sure.
Games. We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's Civilization 7. In Civ 7, you'll establish an empire and guide your people throughout the ages of history. With the new mouse controls,
Sure.
players can enjoy a more
Oh yeah, I
intuitive
guess with the
gameplay
mouse
experience.
it's playable.
Civ 7 launches on the same day
With
as
the
Switch
mouse
2.
thing, I suppose it is
And
playable.
if you already own the Nintendo Switch version,
And that's kind of the other thing about having this mouse thing is that it will probably allow
and we
for
have
more
even more news from 2K.
ports to the Switch.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinks. And I'm Ben Bishop. Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo
That
Switch 2.
is definitely not the
Plus
final
NBA 2K
announcement.
as well.
That's
We can't
your
wait to see
final
you
announcement. It's
and
not
all
our final announcement. It's not the Switch's final announcement. We still got 15 minutes.
By this old tattered man. Off they went armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a
This.
profound lack of preparation. Boom!
4
Terrible
kids
story to
stranded.
rock. Let's slay some trees.
Hello?
You nailed it! Hook, line, and sinker. Tastes amazing.
I'm
doesn't
still
it?
moving, right? I am still moving.
Really have started to master this survival thing. Next stop, the top. Ha! Nicely done. Well, I think that's everything. Let's set sail. This
Okay,
time-
this is the Twitch stream as well. Both are frozen. Both are frozen.
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll.
Uh-oh. Yikes.
Here's the first look at the Gungeon.
Oh, that's not good. That's
Countless
not
bullets
good.
And aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter sequel. Now reloaded in
Nintendo
a
stock
new 3D style.
crashing.
You can expect some fan favorite elements to return. We're still working on the game, and we're excited to share more with you in the future.
UK version is fine, is what I'm hearing. Wait, hold on. Okay, UK Nintendo Direct Switch 2 stream. This is not helpful. Refresh? Oh, okay. What? What is happening? Everything is on. Everything is messed up. Everything is messed up.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red.
Nintendo
We are
UK.
delighted to bring the immersive RPG set in Night City.
Okay.
Thanks to Nintendo Switch
I found the
2,
Nintendo-
you
the
can
UK
transport
stream.
yourself to the city of dreams at home or on the go. Get ready to meet unforgettable characters and discover engaging stories.
Nintendo
when
UK
Cyberpunk
stream
2077
worked. Nintendo
Ultimate Edition comes to Nintendo
America
Switch 2 on launch day.
broken.
こんにちは。
Alright, we're in the UK now.
山口です。
We definitely missed
Nintendo
some
Switch
other
2で
game
ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。
that wasn't Cyberpunk,
本作は
but
ミッドが
Final
脱出までを
Fantasy
描いた3部作シリーズの1作目となり、20年以上の時を経て再創作された
7
新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。スイッチ2で展開する
This the one that already
FF7 リ
came out?
メイクシリーズにぜひご期待ください。
Oh shit? Oh, it's a little montage, okay. Chad is so mad in Twitch stream. I mean, yeah. Hollow Knight Silk Song 2025 still. The Silk Song Believers. Audio's fucked. Well, yeah, that was the point. That was what was on this one too, where like it resumed, but the audio was completely wrong. Wild Heart S. Yeah, so actually what happened was I opened Vinesauce stream to see if it was happening to him. I did that on the laptop, and I saw someone in his Twitch chat say, the UK stream is working! So that's when I pulled up the UK stream. Oh, you can't see it, but it's Nintendo UK. Which I don't even know why do they have a UK stream and a America stream on YouTube, but whatever. Maybe it showed GB price. Yeah. Pose. Shadow Labyrinth. These are kind of all things that they showed us like 2 days ago. Reanimal. Is that's gonna be the new Little Nightmares game, I think? Like those people, I mean. Fortnite. This is a random one to include. That was a random one to include. Ridge Racer. Professor Layton. The Nintendo Twitch stream's fixed. I guess we'll stay on this for now, though, right? They have shown a lot of games so far. The last from our publishing and developer partners. Okay, this could be a big one. Well, not Mario. Castlevania, Resident Evil, Silent Hill. Wait, is this fucking Dante Devil May Cry shit?
My blood.
Luigi Mansion 5.
I give you my life. Turn, O wheel, and transport him to a night of moonlight. To humanity's very
I feel like I should know what that is. Like I should recognize that. Bloodborne? Question mark? That would be crazy if it was, right? Oh my god. Is it? What is this? It's not? Okay. I mean, it's from FromSoft, so I don't know what the hell it is, but... Whoa, who's that? A lot more human characters, or human-ish. That guy is goofy looking. Who's that? Whoa, jetpack. That FromSoft fighter multiplayer game? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I do remember something about that. But they wouldn't have the vampire game. Vampire game. If this was an already announced game, they wouldn't have that be the last thing they show. That is a weird looking frog. You would assume the last thing they show is a
contemplate now the moon, as befits
new
the
game.
soon to depart.
I pray that you are able.
Whoa, that's cool.
Carrier of blood.
Jesus. Big titty frog, yeah. What? T-Rex mode? He just turned into half of a T-Rex? What was that? That is some fighting game movement.
The moon tears will flow for one. And one
The Dusk Bloods. Five minutes left, by the way. Rat? An angel rat? Huh. Huh.
ご覧いただいたのは、フロムソフトウェアさんが手掛ける完全新作タイトルです。どのようなゲームなのかについては、ディレクターの宮崎さんが語るクリエイターズボイスを公開しますので、ぜひご覧ください。
Yeah, that was new
ソフトメーカーさん
announcement.
のタイトルの紹介は以上です。ご出演いただいた開発者の皆様、また今回の発表に映像をご用意いただいたソフトメーカーの皆様、本当にありがとうございます。ご覧いただいた以外にも、任天堂スイッチ2に向けて多くのゲーム開発を進めていただいています。今後もたくさんのタイトルをご紹介していきますので、お楽しみに。続いてはこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Here we go. The very last thing, 4 minutes. Wait, is it a game? That noise, what was that noise? Kirby? No. Yes? Maybe? Okay. Yeah, I was like, that noise, that's not... Yeah, okay. Kirby. Interesting to have two Kirby things. Air Ride? Is it Kirby Air Ride? Is it Kirby Air Ride? Kirby Air Ride remake, maybe? It might be a Kirby Air Ride remake. It's gotta be, right? Whoa! It's gotta be. Or a sequel. Okay, it's definitely Air Ride, but is it a sequel or is it a new one? 2. Say 2. Don't say remastered. Say 2. Hey, okay, that works too. That works too. It's a new Kirby game. Sakurai! Are you kidding me?
任天堂ゲームキューブのカービィのエアライド以来、22年ぶりに完全新作が登場します。
That's a big one.
桜井さんが手掛け
This
る
was the game that he said he must have been working on
ぜ
then.
ひご期待ください。次が最後の映像となります。
One more
ご覧
trailer?
ください。
Sakurai did talk on his YouTube channel. He's been working on a different game, and everyone was kind of guessing what it was. The hell is that thing with eyes? Crystal with eyes? Look at those crystal people. This. Ingot Isle. I don't recognize. Donkey Kong? No, what, maybe? They're monkeys. That Donkey Kong noise. It's a Donkey Kong punch. I fucking told you. And it's the new kind of visual. Open world DK. He's got pants, which is interesting. Like the redesign is that, you know, the redesign was kind of to go like an old redesign, but now he's got the pants too, which is interesting. Where's Chunky Kong? I mean, this is a big deal. This is a good one to end on for the presentation. People have been interested in a new DK game. Okay, and it's got some 2D moments. Good, they showed that. An ostrich. Oh my. What's it called though? What do we think? Is that an evil orangutan? What is this? The Godzilla movie? Bonanza. That's a good name. Oh? No pants. This is the UK stream. that threw me off. It's the UK stream. This year. I had to pause for a second. I was like, 17? And I was like, oh, right.
全てを破壊しながら巨大な地下世界を突き進みます。
That's cool.
詳細は改めてお伝えしますのでお楽しみに。
ここまでご覧いただきありがとうございます。
Thank you.
改めてになりますが、Nintendo Switch 2の発売日は
They're gonna say the price though.
最後に発売する本体のご
Here
紹
are the
介です。
hardware options.
まず
Okay.
は Nintendo Switch 2の本体です。これに加え、
Well
ダウン
as
ロード版のマリオカートワールドがセットになった本体も発売
for
し
how
ます。
much though?
詳しくは
Shit, it's gonna
ダ
be
イレクト
GBP.
終了後に公
You're
開
right.
する公式ホームページをご覧ください。
駆け足になりましたが、今回お伝えする内容は以上になります。
発売までもうしばらくお待ちいただくことになりますが、任天堂スイッチ2を皆さんにご体験いただけることを今からとても楽しみ
I
に
don't
してい
think they
ます。
showed the price.
最後までご覧いただき
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, they didn't show the price. I'm looking at other person's stream too. They didn't tell the price. Wow. Tariffs scared them? So the Treehouse stream is about to go live. Yeah, I'm looking at the Twitch chat. No price. Everyone's saying no price, question mark, question mark, question mark. Let's see what other people have to say.
This was probably something that happened. I don't remember.
See what other people have to say.
Is the treehouse is tomorrow, right? I retweeted it earlier. I forget here. Hang on, let me check it real quick here.
Is the treehouse tomorrow? The
When
treehouse is
the
tomorrow. Okay.
Treehouse chat.
Probably gonna be 350,
Yeah,
400.
so the
Maybe.
treehouse-
Oh yeah, the Nintendo Switch 2 site. Let's do that. Official site is live. Reject cookies. Here we go. Let's look at this. Yeah, the direct happened. These experiences are happening. What is the fucking price? What is the price of the thing? They just don't have it. They just don't have it, huh? That's a bit surprising. That is a bit surprising. Okay, there's a lot that happened. There is a lot that happened. Let me refresh this one. This is the Nintendo of America one. Does it still have that part that got all fucked up? It does.
Dodge
That's
countless
funny.
bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter sequel. Now reloaded in a new 3D art style. You can expect some fan favorite elements to return.
Okay, but wait. How do we do this? YouTube. Why is, oh, that's Nintendo of America. Videos. It is crazy no price for the two yeah, 2 months away or whatever. Hey, it's me. You have to mute? Yeah, okay, fair enough. There's okay, so let's go back to like this camera shit. Here. Go to this shit. Just have it playing while I talk. The thing about having the camera as well, and I guess not even the camera, just the showing the other gameplay thing, is that it it's nice to be able to see the other gameplay, even if it is at 15 FPS or whatever, because you don't really need it to be playing at full speed to like, you're not really looking at it for that, you're just being like, oh, where are they at or whatever. The problem is when it then does when you make their screen this. This is the part where it becomes a problem. It's like, oh, I'm gonna full screen theirs, and then you're just, oh, okay, it's still bad. Like, that's when it becomes the problem, and then the camera thing is whatever. The cool part about that is where it showed like integration with, yeah, this is like cute. It's not, necessarily exciting. It's cute. It's a thing. It's a thing.
Using game chat. Even when you're apart, you can play games and hang out as if you were together.
Did they say? Hold on. Where's the GameCube thing? Here we go.
On Switch 2. And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion.
What I'm double checking here because I want to know if
Classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay, that's what I wanted to check. Is if they're just adding it to both of the expansion packs or if it's just the Switch 2.
New classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
Sounds like it's exclusive to Switch 2, which I don't really know why that has to be the case. That feels a little odd to me.
A game that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading. Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton, Link sets sail on an adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. Transcending history and the world. A tale of souls and swords eternally
I guess.
In this 3D weapons-based fighting game,
to push console sales? I mean, I don't think this is gonna be. They would rather push people buying the expansion pack than people buying the console. Like, if this is what's getting people to buy the console, they're in trouble. I don't think that's really the thing. I don't think that's why I don't think they did this to push the console necessarily in the same way.
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics,
But okay. And I think this will be the I mean, I kind of already talked about, but the push and pull of the mic situation being cool, that it works and will, I think, have some cool things about it, but also maybe, you know, for console gaming, perhaps a little bit odd. Hold on, we may have a Wario64 tweet with the price. Hold on. Incoming news here. Hold up, hold up. Laptop is lagging. Laptop is being slow. Okay, this link. And this link. So supposedly those. So 500, huh?
Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack launches the same day as the hardware's release. And a dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller will also be released. It can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly...
They spent a lot of time on the C button and the camera and that whole thing. So I don't know how important that is. I don't know how much I care about that necessarily. Really did like Kirby Forgotten Land, so, but I mean, I don't actually, I'm not planning to buy the Switch 2 on release currently, because obviously that's a lot of money and stuff. And I can't really do that, so not really planning to do that right now. Yeah, so the Mario Kart stuff, pretty interesting. I spent a ton of time on that sharing stuff. Aren't I loaded? No, I'm the opposite of that. Oh, okay, the opposite of that might be strong, but no. Obviously not loaded. I don't know what gave you that impression. Oh, right. Yeah, dude, Metroid 4, that's pretty sick. Metroid 4 on there is going to be sweet. That's going to be sweet. And then Kirby Air Riders too. They didn't really show gameplay of that, but that's a cool one. Made by Sakurai. They like specifically made sure to point that out. They knew people would be excited about that part. Yeah, I would wonder if they were worried about you don't have streaming equipment set up. I mean, this is not like some fancy mic. This is like, I don't know how much it was, maybe 50 bucks or something, and that was how many years ago now? So it's not like, you know, compared to like basically the mic, right? If you think about it as being basically the price of a full-priced video game, I've certainly got a lot more use of this than you know, $60 to $70 game, right? Sounds like a pretty good mic. It's pretty not fancy. Well, I don't know. You know, fancy's relative, but I guess in terms of, I don't have like a fucking audio mixer that then has the fancy, like this is like using a USB cable mic and whatnot. The thing that I used to capture the Switch I got quite a while ago, and it was like, I did a lot of research to get the best one for like a reasonable price, and again have used a lot of it. If I was better off, for example, let's phrase it like that, I would probably be playing a lot more games that are not free. Right? Like, a lot of the games that I play on stream are free. Obviously Emio wasn't, but it was gifted to me, right? But if you think about what actually takes place on the stream, a lot of it is usually not the newest and latest and greatest things coming out on computers or consoles and things like that, right? We do a lot of demos, right? We've been doing a lot of demos, a lot of games acquired for free, Unity game jams, Switch Online, which is like, you know, not a lot for a whole year of it, and I use it a lot. We get Tetris games out of it, we get the NSO emulator games out of it, we get the free game trials out of it, right? Puck, free game, hockey game. Thought you just played demos as you get to test them from devs. Well, demos are usually from Steam Next Fest, which is, Steam Next Fest are like events they do once or twice, usually, I think twice a year, maybe 3 times, maybe more, which is where basically they kind of, I think it's I think it's great that they do it, which is that, I don't know how exactly the process works, but I assume that they they kind of like let people know, or they have like an announcement that they're going to be doing one, so then devs can try to prepare demos for the event. They're not like some exclusive thing that I got. You just went to Steam and downloaded demos. Now, occasionally, this past year, we have had a couple of occasions where we have been asked to do certain demos, and that's been cool. But yeah, I can't even think of, or you know what's a good way to like kind of phrase it, I guess? If you see a lot of games, like there'll be games that people will buy as like a flavor of the month thing or flavor of the week thing and play it for like a week or whatever, and I almost never do them because that costs money. Whether it's or like that Schedule 1 game that's out right now, for example. A lot of people try that, play that. Repo, didn't do that, right? So if you know, it's not something I overtly talk about right now, at least, but if it was a thing that someone was paying attention to, I don't know why they necessarily would, but going out of their way to, that they would maybe notice that. But yeah. Let's see. Another article about the Switch details. Does this have anything new in it? By the way, I need a stretch here soon. Been standing for a while now. So I think this just goes over the details. It's weird that they didn't say the price in the direct. Maybe they made the video for it before they decided the price? That seems like crazy, but maybe? I guess it could, that could be the case. Suppose it's possible. The Nintendo Switch 2 is region locked to JP accounts in Japan because... Oh, that's interesting. Hold up. Thanks for the early stream. Got ready to work. Catch you later. I probably won't be doing an additional stream later because I think I'm going to continue streaming now. But hold on, let me grab a thing here. 'Cause apparently, bring this up. So here we go. We got this. This is what I was reading. And then also this. My plan for today is we'll, you know, continue to debrief a little bit here. And then continue to do so while doing some wood carving. And then probably end, oh, I don't know, noonish, maybe after lunch. It feels like weird to end after lunch because I will want to eat lunch. And so then it would just be like eating or whatever. You don't get off until 10 p.m. your time. So you work a 12-hour shift? Or no, you're saying you're going to get ready. So you're going to leave, let's say, 30 minutes from now. So a 9-hour shift? Or maybe it's 8 hours and then you need to come home and stuff. Interesting. Other piece of news. It is 10 hours. God damn. That's brutal. That's brutal. Here we go. Another thing. Global version is available. Interesting stuff. So basically only the JP one's region locked? I guess. There's a way to put yourself in a queue. That's interesting. Oh, but you only work 4 days a week. Yeah, okay. I know people that do that or have done that. I didn't, I guess for reference as well, if you're still here, I didn't buy the regular Switch on launch day. I didn't buy the regular Switch on launch day either. I bought it, on... I think I bought it on either the lead up to Smash or on the launch of Smash. One of those two. And then buy to go to work. You wonder what the direct showed. Saw a glimpse of Mario Kart though. What up, Dino? There's a webcam. There's a webcam. Okay, the pricing for them. Joy-Cons, the grip, the strip, the wheel, the camera, $4.99. I don't remember if that was what Haven's prediction was. But yeah, there was a lot of stuff. There was a lot of news, which is going to take me a lot of time to collate and put into today's PIL, because that will be a big one. The GameCube controller is not here. We were $10 short on the accessory for the webcam, but, you know, close enough. I don't remember Okay, let's see. What is a Switch Pro Controller price right now? $69.99. So the Pro Controller 2 is $10 more. That's annoying. That's kind of annoying. That's a little bit annoying. I'm hungry, even though I ate breakfast and everything, but it's just that I ate so early, but we'll try to last a little bit longer before eating. So I was in a rush to get everything set up for the stream. Should I just play through the whole Direct again once, just to make sure here, just to like have something running? I am going to stretch, but I'm not going to have it be an off. Okay, here we go. All the individual trailers are now up. So just looking at this part, Mario Kart looked really sick. Can't imagine what Twitter's probably insane. Twitter's probably looking insane right now. Twitter's probably looking insane. Or me. Why is there not? How is the Nintendo Switch 2 not trending? Or maybe it is, but Twitter's stupid. Oh, Switch 2 is trending. Sakurai, Hyrule Warriors. Hashtag soon is the red pill. What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. I know you can't see this because I don't. You don't show Twitter. You don't scroll Twitter and show it at the same time. That's not what you do. Mario Kart was one of the more interesting things shown, I feel like, in terms of they actually showed a lot of it, which was cool. This whole section of the presentation, the game chat stuff, that felt like it was forever. And then these, however many these were. So there was like a big chunk that was just, oh no. Okay, bad news? And no, not that it's Jeff Keighley, but what Jeff Keighley is telling us. Ouch. $80 is, that is a big hit. That's pretty rough. You know what would be interesting is if the if people will find a way around the camera to use other cameras or something. I gotta imagine they're probably doing whatever they can to make it proprietary, so there's some shit in there that you just can't plug in your own webcam. But if you could, that would be sick. Maybe it has to be like compatible or something. Like, you know, some sort of certain resolution or something, but it would be interesting if you could do it differently. That would be interesting. $80 is crazy though. $80 is kind of fucking crazy. Alright, hold on. Let's put up the stretch text for a moment. I don't even know what I should leave. Like, do I just leave it playing? Do I just have this thing playing? Alright, close that. Close that. Close that. The Nintendo Direct stream. There was a lot of... Hold on, refresh this. Okay. Yeah, a lot of time on the chat, a lot of this, like, there was like a good, like, 15 minutes, I feel like, that was kind of, okay, sure. You know, Street Fighter 6, all these ports, more ports. So not a, like, there was new stuff, but then at the same time, there was a lot of ports or things that were already announced. Or, you know, there was some stuff that was announced, like, future coming, but also some of the things that were announced were things that were just also announced, like, 2 days ago. Or whatever. So it's just very interesting. The Donkey Kong, I mean, yeah, Kirby, Donkey Kong were probably two of the bigger ones, as well as the Mario Kart news. People are gonna be pouring through that frame by frame and shit. All right, let's stretch. Let's stretch, and then I'll switch to sitting. One of those things where you almost want to... there's going to be lots of announcements and things coming out, so it's like, you know, what do we can't just sit here and wait to talk about it all. Oh, this is a big update. This is a big breaking news, actually. Now, I don't know, I don't think this will be the case for all of them, but Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom upgrades are free. Expansion pack members. They're really trying to make this expansion pack worthwhile. So yeah, this kind of news will probably keep coming out. So, you know, we'll probably chill, I guess, a little bit here. Okay. Stretch time. I want to watch the Mario one again, the Mario Kart one, and then like be able to pause. I think that's what I want to do. Because, I don't know, that's... The thing is, I also don't actually... Because Mario Kart Deluxe has so many characters in it, I don't actually know all of them that are there. Or, like, which ones are necessarily new, but I'm pretty sure, like, the Sunshine characters... Maybe not the... No. Whatever their name is. Only a couple of stretches. Supposedly there might be a compatibility list already coming out. Hold on, I'm clicking some links here. Digital being 80 is kind of crazy. Digital being 80 is kind of crazy. This is interesting that they're doing this. It is interesting that they're doing this. Because I understand it, I suppose. It's weird, it's almost like a secondary level of pre-ordering, it feels like. Because normally you would just pre-order a game. But it just feels odd. Alright, now I'm looking through some other things here. Alright. Mostly just people freaking out about Kirby Air Riders here. The Callan Mario Kart, it's still probably one. Yeah, oh yeah, that's what I want to do. Maybe we do that. Watch the Mario Kart thing again. Let's see here. I guess we just watch the Mario Kart specific one, right? Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright, so let's see this again. Who's that? Oh, okay. It might be... Wait, Lakitu's a driver? That's interesting. Lakitu's a driver? Okay. Pausing because I'm seeing links in other chats, and I want to see them later. Yes, motorcycles. Just looking for characters in the background. Okay. Is that Baby Daisy? Snowmobile is cool. Snowmobile is definitely cool. Paulina, we know about. Wait. See those bulls? Those like giant bulls on this road? That was cool. Yeah, I like the hoverbike things, yeah. It's still neat. Wait. This is a cool level. So Hammer Bro, Nabbit, Princesses, or Baby Princesses, Goomba, Waluigi. I think those are all known. All of those I'm pretty sure are known. Baby Daisy still. The one that, where was the cheap one? Look at the Koopa's outfit, dude. He's got the freaking headset and the hat. Lakitu was there as well, King Boo. The grinding, I want to know more about the grinding. The wall jump, there's the cow. He's riding a radio, or she, I guess, because it's utters. Just an insane world we're living in. The future is now, thanks to cows. The future is now. Big one, he turned big mode. No, wait. Okay, I was trying to remember when okay, so at this point I was still freaking about the cow. Hold up. Who's that next to Wario? To the left of Wario? Who is that? I don't know what that is. The other thing is that people can wear hats and stuff now. So I don't know what that is. This part is crazy. Basically turn into like, I guess it's kind of like a bullet bill in a sense. But you don't have to have an... I totally missed this. I totally missed that he ate a food to turn into that, not that he turned into that. What do those do? Did I miss Cheep Cheep again? Or whatever the thing, not Cheep Cheep. Dude, where was it? I remember seeing that bastard. Oh, this is still way more going on, right?
Brand new entry in the Mario Kart series.
Oh, that's the bully guy.
Launching exclusively on the
Lakitu. There he is, right there. Mario Sunshine guy.
Welcome to this vast world.
Mario Sunshine guy.
Kart races are held throughout
as well as the
various
pin. Yep. Where's him driving a car though?
Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
I think something I already know that some big streamer is gonna do a thing, not for this mode, but the open world mode where you can do with friends. They're gonna do a thing where it's like hide and seek. The others go drive around, find the hardest place to go, and then the other people have to find them. Who is that over here? What's this? What is that? Who the fuck is this? Who the hell is that?
And in
this is that beetle. You can be the crab? So that must be the bee then. And it has Pushy Penguin in it too. Bee, crab, Pushy Penguin, beetle guy thing.
Mario Kart game.
Goodbye, Isabel. You're a cow main. Yeah, there's Pushy Penguin again. I saw the Pushy Penguin during it. I don't think Pushy Penguin is its technical name. Probably like Pangolin. Pangolin.
In the Classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place.
Oh, wait. Yeah, we should look at these names. Mario Bros. Circuit, Crown City, Whistle Stop Summit, DK Spaceport,
Grand Prix, race through 4
Desert Hills, Shy Guy Bazaar, Airship Fortress, Wario Stadium. I don't know how many of the. I think a lot of these are new names. Starview Peak, DK Pass. That one might be a repeat. Sky High Sunday, Wario Shipyard, Beach Stadium, Faraway Oasis, Koopa Troopa Beach, Crown City.
But don't sleep at
The names of Koopa Troopa Beach and Wario, what do you call it, are similar, but hold on, clicking links.
Wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition.
Wait. I want a good frame of him. Can you be a Spike before then? It's not a good frame. But then this fucking thing gets in the way. Could you be the spiky guy before now? Pokey, I think is the name.
As part of the competition.
And then there's some of him, he's right there as well. But I don't know if these are new.
With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition
The most in the series history.
is gearing up.
Penta. So yeah, this is the BR mode, Knockout Tour.
Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 races in total.
There are multiple checkpoints to be eliminated.
Hold on.
If you're below, there are.
Okay. I was trying to see if it said the total number of racers in this. Maybe I missed it somewhere else.
Checkpoints along the way. If you're below the placement shown when you hit a
Because
checkpoint,
here it shows 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So maybe you start at 16. We have to do 5 races or something. But yeah, I think this is a probably good addition. Like that mode makes sense to add. That's a thing that they would want. That would be interesting to people. I would think.
You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam. By going off
I do kind of wonder. Oh wait. They're saying that the levels are connected. So when you do the BR mode, the races just continue into one long mega race?
Where your heart takes you. You can also go for scenic drives with friends.
And when are they doing the
entire world? The game launches on the will be shared in
April 17th. April 17th is a Thursday. April 17th. The game share feature, that was actually a pretty good one. I forgot about that part, kind of. What the fuck? What did I click to make that happen? I have no idea what I clicked to make that pop up. That was weird. That was a little strange. Go back to here. That was a bit strange. Elena trending because she did technically appear on the Switch Direct there for a moment. It's interesting that the DK game will only be 70. Whereas Mario Kart will be 80, supposedly, according to what we've heard. I wonder what... I guess it depends. I wouldn't think that they would, like... Be like, oh, you paid $80 for Mario Kart, so DLC stuff will be free. Like, I doubt that's gonna be the case. They're definitely gonna do DLC. So... yeah, I don't know. I am going to fill my water, though, so I will do that. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go back here. Go back here. Shop. No. We want the Nintendo Switch 2 site. Here's the Nintendo. Thank you. Successor. Nintendo.com/successor is the name of the page, apparently. Alright, let me reset this. What? Alright, okay, let's go here for a moment. Do this, reset the browser. Where is the... Where are people finding like the detail? Oh, okay. They went Nintendo Systems. Hardware. I'm gonna have to type this URL /us/gaming systems/switch2/tech specs. Fuck you. Oh, I spelled specs wrong. Never mind. Okay. We're fine. So that's pretty light, I think. I think that's lighter than, like, the Steam Deck. Because I'm pretty sure the Steam Deck is over a pound. Pixels. Gamut. 7 I don't know enough to know why 7.9 is like a good or a bad number for a screen. In my, you know, human brain likes round numbers, so 8 inches sounds better to me, but sure. Custom NVIDIA processor is kind of interesting. Probably means that, well, in my mind, if you have to get a custom processor, then that means that it will be, well, obviously it's more expensive to have something custom than standard, but also future-wise, or, you know, if production gets slowed down for some reason, it won't be easy to get a different supplier or something like that. You know what I mean? So there's something to be said about that. Portion of the storage is used for the data system, yeah. We already knew that it has a Ethernet port on it, so that part's not new. Output. I think, dude, Metroid Prime is gonna look so nice. Metroid Prime is gonna look really nice. Built-in microphone monaural. I mean, I don't have much faith in that noise and echo cancellation stuff, but actually, echo cancellation, yes. Laptops kind of already do that. When I remember when I would do work meetings on the company provided MacBook whatever, you didn't have to use headphones because there was like echo cancellation stuff usually, which was nice. Although I don't know if that was a software thing or a hardware thing. Well, software meaning like whether it was I don't remember if it was Google Meet or, you know, one of the other ones, but whatever. Both parts can be inserted, we kind of figured that. Only compatible with express cards, up to 2 terabytes. Micro SD memory cards that are not express can be used to copy screenshots and videos. What a weird thing to point out. Why is that important? Hold on, I'm seeing maybe a longer update on the Switch, Zelda Switch 2 differences? Is this true? Am I being lied to? Maybe, maybe not. Let's see. Let's see if this is true or a lie. 7 minutes? That seems longer.
Upgrade your adventures in Hyrule on the
Hold on,
Nintendo
this
Switch
looks
2
like it might be
system.
new.
The Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and The Legend
Yeah,
of...
okay.
They both
This
support
part we saw.
the load times when warping are much faster, helping you explore
I don't
Hyrule
think
with
we
ease.
saw it mentioned warp load times. Did we?
If you already own the Nintendo Switch games, your save data can be carried over. On top of that, you can now create 2
Faster
manual
mode.
save data files, so
Oh.
feel free to start a new game without worrying about losing your old data.
That's kind of, I mean,
And
I
introducing
feel that shouldn't have to be a
Zelda
fancy
Notes,
feature, but
a
it
new
is.
feature that can help you get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule.
We heard about
The
this
Nintendo Switch
initially.
is designed to provide a more stream. Sometimes it can be tough to locate shrines you haven't cleared or Koroks hiding around Hyrule. That's where navigation comes in handy.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
It'll provide a helpful, voiced guide.
Your destination is north of here and close. Your destination is above.
So we get to hear the voice too.
Your destination is nearby. You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
Give it a try as you search for all sorts of things.
It's an interesting feature to make.
When you visit certain places, you can hear voice memories.
My study. I found a silent princess in a corner of this desolate room. How
That's
many
actually
years-
kind of
These
cool.
are
It's extra
stories that
lore.
weren't in the original games. Voice memories can be located using navigation.
Your destination is nearby.
The dueling peaks. I shudder to think of what would have happened if Link hadn't led everyone here.
Plus, in The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, you won't just hear stories from Princess Zelda.
This altar is considered the most holy place in the temple.
You can look forward to hearing stories from 2 other characters
Sungkung's
as
gonna be
well.
excited about that.
Is
probably.
this
Maybe? I don't know.
the afterlife?
In The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, you can freely create your own vehicles and weapons.
The auto build
But
sharing
have
is
you ever
cool.
wanted to share your for Hyrule with
Fuck,
ease?
I pressed in the wrong window. I'm trying to like keep up to date with all the info while
Zelda,
doing this shit at the same time.
And weapons. But have you ever wanted to share your creations? With auto build sharing, you can create QR codes to share blueprints with others, even on social media.
Even on social media. That's a good idea.
When receiving a QR code, you can scan it with Zelda Notes and use materials to auto build the creation in your game.
Item sharing. They didn't talk
Another
about this
thing
one.
you can do with QR codes is gift in-game items to other players. For example, when gifting a sword or some meat, you can create a QR code. Then another player can receive it in their game via Zelda Notes.
Ugh. This feels like a missed opportunity. And I don't mean that in what this can do.
With Photo Studio, you can edit
All
photos
these things that it
taken
can do
in-game.
are kind of cool.
By sending your pics to
But
Zelda
it
Notes,
feels
you can crop
like a
them
missed opportunity that it's
and
now.
decorate them with stamps.
And not when it came out and was something that people were
or
like
add a QR
going
code
crazy
to share
about.
your creations.
You know what I mean?
My Play Data keeps track of different records since your adventures began,
That's
such as the
fun.
number of enemies you've defeated.
Okay, this seems like it might be bad news.
You can
this
even
thing
earn in-app
that I like.
medals based on your records. Aim for new medals and goals, like total distance traveled or rupees collected.
We'll look at this after.
With global play data, you can see where your records rank within the global community. On top of comparing your data with other players around the world, you can also see your gameplay trends.
Okay.
Once per day, you can spin for a daily bonus. You'll be granted whichever in-game effect it lands on.
Again,
for
this
the
would
day,
all be
so
really
give it a try.
cool
Good
if
luck.
it came out when the game came out. I mean, for people that are going to be playing for the first time, I guess, maybe neat,
Compatible
but I
amiibo
don't
accessories can be used to receive
I
in-game
don't know how many people are going to go back to
Zelda
play
Notes keeps track of each amiibo you
Tears
scan.
of the Kingdom.
When you scan an
this
amiibo
soon.
5 times, you'll get an additional bonus use of that amiibo that you could normally only scan once per day.
Just because, like,
Upgrade your adventures in Hyrule
you
on
just beat it.
Nintendo Switch 2.
I don't know.
The Legend of Zelda, Breath of the
are you
Wild,
that
and
interested
The
in
Legend of
redoing it
Zelda,
all?
Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 editions. If you already
I don't
own
know
the
if you
Switch
are.
games, you can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 editions by purchasing upgrade packs. Or access the
Or
upgrade
you
packs
have
at no
expansion pack.
additional cost with a paid Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack membership. Plus, these new amiibo figures will also be available.
Oh, did they not show these new amiibo figures? Uncanny seeing how smoothly. They're not gonna tell us the price for anything. Thank you, GPS. Now I know where the castle is. Yeah, I'm curious to know how much these upgrades are. Would be very interesting to know. But here's bad news. This is from the Nintendo.com customer support page. I don't know who fucking found this, how they found it, but they found it. So, the game keycard overview. Game keycards are different from regular game cards because they don't contain full game data. Instead, the game keycard is your key to downloading the full game system via the internet. After it's downloaded, you can play the game by inserting the game keycard into your system and starting up like a physical game. Why the fuck would you buy this? Hold on.
The upgrade editions by
Okay, those don't have the game keycard symbol. Is this a special symbol? Okay, at first I thought this might be a thing where it's like all of the Switch games are actually just these game key cards. Now I'm not sure. Now I'm not sure. But if all Switch games are going to be this, then that is fucked up. I don't know. I'm trying to, you know, there's a lot happening. I'm seeing word of other potential games getting updated. Let's see here. Free updates for selected games. Different from Switch. Oh. Hold up. Hold up. This could be good. This could be good. So, what do we got? Is this gonna tell us what the update is? No. So I don't have arms. We beat Toad Treasure Tractor in a game trial, but not the actual thing. Not the actual, I don't own the game, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I don't own the game, but we beat the game. I think maybe I tried the demo for this. I have Odyssey, I have this. I have Clubhouse. Clubhouse? Ooh. If they add mouse games to Clubhouse, that's big. But this might just be because if you remember, they showed the game share feature was Clubhouse. Because they did it with this game that I'm blanking on the name of. The green one here with the white and the black. They showed that as one of the games that they were doing it with. I do have this. I haven't started it yet. I do have... Wow, they're gonna have an update for U Deluxe. So tough to know what these updates are gonna be. If it's just gonna be like FPS and stuff, or actual fucking real things. My initial thought would be maybe just better performance, because these are different from Switch 2 editions, where I feel like they want Switch 2 editions if it's like real changes. But I don't know. It's very... There's a lot of unknown information. A lot of unknown. Do they have more little blurbs for these, perhaps? The big guy is back. Available July 17th. About this game. This page, though. This page, though. Brand new action adventure. Help him make his way through the depths of underground world. What does this say on the side? Deeper underground. The fur is a little... At times I like how it looks, and then at other times I don't. I'm still scrolling down and it's moving me to the right. This is crazy. There's no shortage of things DK can pulverize with his punches. I mean, the site's really well made. Wow, he's killing the whole thing. Not representative of actual gameplay experience? I don't know, it looks like it to me. If you spent enough time to do all of that, I'm pretty sure you could. That's literally what they're doing. Break on through this just truly destructive area. Adventure. What is going on? Scrolling down is going all over the place. I don't know where things are going. Alright, hold on. Maybe more news? Nintendo Switch 2 games will cost $80 for digital, $90 for physical? That's a lot, if that is true. That is, yikes. Did you see the thing I linked in? You could probably watch it another time. I did watch it on stream, but there was more Zelda info for the Zelda 2 editions. You did read correctly the Jeff Keighley tweet that said $80 for Mario Kart. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Female character. Uh-oh. Female bad evil character, aka bad, oh she bad, etc. You know that's gonna happen. You know that's gonna happen. How long? How long until it shows up in World 34? They showed her in the trailer. Yeah, but there was a lot going on, you know? The whole island was buzzing about the discovery of this tasty treat, but then disaster struck. During the chaos, Voidco stole everything from every breathtaking bunch of bananas. Now DK must venture deep underground to get them back. Why is DK gooning? Scroll up. Not gooning, he's just like, ooh, that looks like a tasty banana. Can Donkey Kong recover his bananas? Find out. Oh, but this is 7. Oh yeah, no, I did share that for some reason this game said 70. It's so all over the place. I don't know what to believe. Maybe 90 for their games. I mean, does Donkey Kong not count as one of their games? This website was crazy when it started going sideways. That is a strange move. I don't know how you did. And then the shake. And then I guess Mario Kart. I don't think there was gonna be anything new that we didn't already see, but maybe new. Probably some different screenshots and high quality screenshots. Here, who's that? Who's that? Oh, that's just a monkey. Monkey man. Yeah, it's interesting that DK would be 70, but then the others. Well, I guess 70. Was that digital? Now I don't know what the. Now I don't even know what to believe. Oh, hold on. Ooh, this is a cool level. At the beach. Whoa, lava tunnel. Go beyond the course. There's more to racing than just course. Hop off the course and race the distance to the next one. Yeah, so that was we did spend more time looking at the Mario Kart stuff. Like I pulled up that video and we went through it a little slower, pointing out characters and stuff. Did I see Kamek? I don't think I did. But was Kamek in Deluxe? Was Kamek in Mario Party 8? If it's in Mario Party 8, then I would assume it either is or will. I was mostly looking for characters that I knew for sure or were pretty sure weren't in Mario Kart 8. Like the crab. The crab was a character. The cow, obviously, was an easy one to spot out. Is the penguin a new one? As well as the bee and the beetle with, like, wings on it. I think those are newer ones. Let's see, is Kamek here? No. I don't see Kamek. The other thing is that, like, people can have helmets and stuff on, so it's Because there is still like the baby princesses. So Grand Prix Classic. Then there was the Knockout Tour, the BR mode. Which this one was cool because I didn't understand this when we were watching it in the Direct. But I think this is just a non-stop race the whole time. Like through all 5 of these levels, and it connects through each level as well. That's what I got out of it when I was rewatching it. Wait. Oh, and it tells you how many. So you start at 24, you lose 4, you lose 4, you lose 4, you lose 4, you lose 4. And then the championship is all 4. That's cool. I think that mode will be pretty cool. Unless the in-between zones are like messed up or something, but Giga Chad Mario. Free roam? I don't know what they're gonna do with this. Again, kind of neat. Riding around with friends, I could see being fun, or being like first person to the other side of the map or whatever, or hide and seek or something. You know there's gonna be people doing hide and seek YouTube videos. You know that's gonna happen. Until March of next year, Game Chat can be used with an online membership. Afterwards, oh, without a membership. Afterwards, you just need a membership. That's not bad. For some reason, I thought I saw someone in a chat say that you would need like the expansion or to pay for some other thing, and I was like, I don't think that's what they said. Glad to confirm that. Mario Party Jamboree is a little campaign mode. I think this Open MK8 is prime for campaign mode. Okay. And yeah, $80. MSRP right there. But it doesn't say... I don't know if I believe that tweet or whatever about 90 for non-digital. They know, I haven't seen that on any actual thing, and it would be kind of fucked up to not say that. It'd be kind of fucked up to not say that somewhere. The other thing was that there were these games that are getting free quote-unquote upgrades when you play them on the Switch 2, but we don't know what that means. We don't know if that means just better FPS, or if it just means maybe it means only certain games are game share compatible. We saw Clubhouse as an example of that during the presentation. Or if that means something else. If it means actual new content, but for some reason not enough to be determined to be called a Switch 2 edition, I don't know. But it does say you download updates, which may improve performance or add support features, such as game share. So I'm thinking most of this is game share, but I don't know. Like, it mostly says free updates to improve performance, which is kind of one thing I might expect, and then support features such as game share in select games. But then they don't tell you which is which. I imagine Scarlet and Violet could certainly use more performance improvements. I'm sure. I don't really know why Zelda would have game share, so I would assume these are performance. Also, the fact that it's these two, and I don't know if these share a game engine, but they maybe do. They kind of have a similar thing. I guess game performance? I don't really remember too much. This may be game share with multiplayer in 3D World? I don't know. I don't know. ARM's probably game share. Am I gonna start Zelda today? I don't think so. Jesus, it's already 11:30? What the hell? So much is happening. So much news. Maybe I do. How do we feel about early lunch right now, along with doing like the browser dailies? Do we hate that idea? Okay, okay. Because I am hungry because I woke up extra early. Let me switch this guy out on Pokemon Sleep too. This war turtle that I brought in that didn't give me any fucking milk because he's a piece of shit. He's a piece of garbage. Straight up piece of garbage, this guy. Okay. Let's go get... Because I didn't do any carving, which I guess, you know, that's fine, but at the same time... a little odd. But yeah, let me get bread. Okay. There's so many tabs open. So many tabs open. Guess I changed category to just chatting to play it safe, but not to play it safe, but hold on, links. Okay. Good lord. Okay. Moose. I guess in a sense it's good that the stream is early too, so that I can spend later afternoon / evening gathering all the information to put in for PIL and news today for the Switch. We're in Lara Land, huh? Do we do a cat? A bear? Coyote? Which one of those? Oops, wrong thing. That little G hanging down there. I'm thinking Arby's. I'm thinking... I've never had Arby's. I don't even really remember what is Arby's. Like, as far as what do they serve? Are they like a steakhouse type of thing? I don't even know. You don't think you've had Arby's? I don't know if they're around here. Like, I don't even know if they're in Massachusetts. Roast beef? Well, that would explain why they wouldn't survive in Massachusetts, because we have, like, the best fucking roast beef stuff in every damn town. There's some store, there's some place called Italian Guy's Name's Roast Beef. Or, like, John's Roast Beef, Nick's Roast Beef. Shit like that. Or Greek. Or Greek. Actually, it might be more Greek than Italian. I don't know. Anyway, alright, here we go. I already did moose. Let's do panda. Let's do skunk. Raccoon. Weasel. Wolverine. It's a Wolverine. Wolverines are so cool. Wolverines are cool critters. Mike writes. David Bowie? Freddie Mercury? David Stanley, David Gibb, David. I don't know the third and fourth David. Freddie Reese. Wait, that's a movie. Movie flick. Movies with one or plays? Cats? This? I'm not gonna get this. I'm not gonna get this. Reese and Cats. Oliver, the one where he's like the poor kid Oliver. Which one's that? Why am I blanking on that? I keep wanting to say, my brain keeps going Oliver and Company, and I'm like, no, that's the movie with the cat. That's like the Disney movie with the cat. That is unfortunate. Well, at that time out, I guess. Let's see. Kalos and Unova and Rock. Rock Psychic might be tricky. Ground Psychic, I got that in the bag. Rock Psychic, I don't know. Water Rock is easy, and then Bug Rock is Anorith. So Unova? Let's go. Bug Unova. Is Unova the one where he gets Leavanny? Or is that Kalos? No, it's not Kalos. Right? How am I struggling to think of Bug? The one where I'm thinking of the... No, I'm right. Whew, I was right. Water, Unova. Let's see. So, besides the starters, I don't know if anyone else in the cast had a water type. Isn't this the one where Basculegion is, or Basculin's from? I think. Hell yeah. Yeah, the Basculegion. And this will be Duosion. Hey, Bug Kalos. Let's see. For X and Y, I don't think Ash has a bug type. I don't believe Clement gets a bug type. And then Serena, don't think either. Wait, this one's tough. A bug type? That's a problem. We'll come back to that one. Water, Froakie, in that line. But what about a non-starter water type? Might have to do a starter. Not on top of my Pokemon knowledge today, it seems. Psychic? We could have done Musharna and stuff for Gen 5, but that's not what this is. We could do... I think... I'm just worried that Spritzy is just Fairy. So, or Slurpuff might just be Fairy as well. So, I'm just gonna do Delphox because it's safer. Rock Psychic? I don't know. This one we could do like a gazillion different, Oh, right. I named the real fucking fish. But yeah, I could have done Kabutops, Almastar, etc. Rock Psychic and Bug Kalos. Tough because in Kalos, so many characters in the anime had like Pokemon from other gens. Like that Bug Gym Leader has a Surskit. Oh wait. Wait. The Butterfree that has like a billion forms. Okay. Or I could have done Spupa. Yeah. Spupa would have been better. Probably. Rock Psychic. Oh no, this is just fucking Soul Rock and Lunatone. Alright, we're good. Slow start, but I got there. I did mention Musharna. Do I care about any of these results? Rock, Water, Corsola, that would have been a fun one too. Relicanth the most common, that's surprising to me. Chuckle, of course. Alright, well, is it time to do the Bracket City? Oh wait, we didn't see the results. They slow the time down somehow when you're not on the page. I don't know how they do that. Oh, Bowie knife? Knife? Is a knife. I've never heard of a flick knife. I don't know what that is. Up to 100. Wait, where is that from? Yikes. Look at this. Hold on, we gotta pull this up. That's pretty bad. Up to 175 trade-in. Can you imagine trading a Switch OLED that cost like didn't you say those costed $350? You literally get half the price back. They're still $350 new. That's fucking great. That's fucking robbery. That's goddamn robbery, especially because I mean, okay, I wouldn't expect this, but because you wouldn't be able to, unless they had, okay, the only way this is even remotely fair, or like not fucked up a little bit, would be to have a way for you to do the data transfer stuff from this Switch that you're trading in to the new Switch 2. But you would have to like set up everything from the new Switch 2 like at the store. And this probably says some bullshit too. Like, who knows how much this counts for like needing to bring in accessories and stuff too. Freddy? Oh, that's just the Queen bandmates. Okay, I mean, I'm right, but I just didn't say musical. I said a play. Whatever. Is this one David? David Humphreys sounds familiar. Nope, Barry. Sonic. One point, rip. Oh, I didn't even... We weren't really trying to do that. Mi casa es su casa. After me but before soul. Do, re, mi, fa. So. Wait. Isn't it so, not soul? Am I crazy? Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. It's so? Then why is there an L? I was still right, but I think they just had an L there for some reason. Okay. Loudly announce the size of your Transformers collection, say. What? Huh? Knox? Or something that ends in a G. I have no idea what the hell that means. What the hell does that mean? Dude, if tariffs happen for Japan stuff, wouldn't that make... Isn't that gonna make the Switch even more expensive? Indie? Yeah, probably right. Indie. Nope. Home budget? Oh, home budget. No? Low budget? If we read this, we probably would have got there, huh? If we just read some words. This pep, word with pep or the troops. Pep in your step. That doesn't work. Viscerally, pep rally. Viscerally distasteful to a small child, maybe. Vegetables. Might something with a capital R? Are vegetables? Oh no, not the AN, because it would be in here. It'd be his friends might call him R vegetables. And then whatever comes out of that will be maybe Amsterdam or something. This healthy things. I don't know what that is. These are the only two we can do though. I wonder if this is gonna be Tina because it's Argentina, so it's like Tina Fey or Tina something. Why do they keep putting maybe? I don't know. It's like hedging in a stupid way. My brain is saying Fort Knox or Fortnite or something. Loudly announce the size of your Transformers collection. I don't know. I don't care anymore. Brag. Okay. A fortnight is 336 hours? Okay. The twilight hours? Nope. The midnight hours? The yeah, hours. When I'm looking over here, I'm like, I have Trihex's stream open because his chat is good about linking shit. So I'll like look over there and see if there's any links to new info or something like that. It's not twilight hours. The twilight hours of the night. I don't know. Your wee hours, mate? Yeah, that could be it. A wee young lady, perhaps. I don't like that. I don't like that phrase. That's I don't like how that sounded. Western themed event with something OS at the end. Western themed event with lassies. Lassos. Glass. Cowboy. Cowboys. Fuck you. What is that other thing called? Rodeo. Thank you. Weird text about Falkland War in UK and Argentina? Yeah. Home of Rodeo Drive for short. That is a famous thing. I don't know where that is though. I'm blanking, but I've heard of Romeo Drive. We know it's gonna be the Falklands or something. Home of Drive and then blank la blank. State of blissful ignorance. La La Land. So LA. La La Land. I haven't seen that movie / whatever you want to call it. Viscerally distasteful to a small child, maybe. Beginning with an R, I just don't know what that means. Like an onion, so it's Ronin or something? Like, I don't know what that means. Friends might call him a rascal, a rebel, no, because it has to have an R with it. It's gonna be an R that gets added in front of whatever this is. So it's gotta be something that starts with like a vowel, probably. That's why I was like O or U or E. Why I said onion, even though it doesn't really make sense either. Artichoke. Artichoke. His friends might call him I don't know, fuck you. Italian, Ritalian. I don't know. Ick? Rick. No, it was not Ick. That's not a bad guess. Ricky, fuck you. Friends might call him Ricky. Richard? Rick? Patrick? Fuck you? I don't... Wait, isn't this... We already... Whatever, we don't care. We don't care. We simply don't care. Faraway place with 6 American flags. Don't care. The moon. Huh. I didn't know that. Hide. Turn. Tina. We might as well do yesterday's. Super duper? Blank and no. Not super informative answer to a question. Blank and no. Youth detention site? Juvie? That doesn't really make sense. A camp? School. What kind of fucking... What are you, 10? School is prison! I know technically detention site is where you have school detention. I've never had school detention. A man of his word. It's mightier than the sword. The pen. Smaller than a penny. A dime? Rudimentary. Rudimentary dog trick? Sit? Really get mileage out of a situation. Hold on, the music stopped? Your kid was taught how to be gay in school? Fucking woke agenda. How am I blank? I know this. Getting mileage out of the situation. Did we see coins in the Mario Kart 9 footage? By the way? Oh, yes and no. Yeah, okay, yeah. I wasn't blank. I wasn't born yesterday. Born in the Continental? So the... Wait, what is the last minute medical costume? Last minute cleaning tool that might work for last minute medical costume. Medic costume. Born in the ICUs? Cleaning tool that might work for the last minute medic costume. How is it not that? Hold on, we gotta do Pokemon Sleep Breakfast. Everyone, get your breakfast in. Let's do... what do we have here? A lot of apples. A lot of eggs. A lot of apples, a lot of eggs. Not a recipe that's really a lot of apples, a lot of eggs that doesn't involve other things. You do your breakfast sleep review on the show. I haven't done my sleep review yet. Let's do stalwart vegetable. A little bit low tier food recipe, but we're already gonna hit master 4, so kind of fine. Okay, born in the blank US. Medusa costume? Okay. Okay. A mop. Insectoid homophone for your mom's sister? Your aunt. That's funny. That might be the funniest one they've done. I liked that. That was a funny hint. You really get mileage out of the situation. That one's gonna bother me that I can't get it, because I know this phrase, I know this word, I know what this is. And I just can't get it anyway. Isn't it spelled aunt though? Yes, but the hint was an insectoid homophone for your mom's sister. Because some people pronounce it aunt. Oh, you missed the first part. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. You are in the blank sticky situation. You are in the blanky one. Really get my situation. Milky Way. Milky Way? Okay, yeah, the Milky Way. Dense in more than one way, maybe. A uni one might be a uniform? A uniform. Oh, no, that's a word up. A uni might be one. Might be. A uni one might be. Thick, I get. Okay. A uni one might be thick. Alright, that I don't think would be uniform, but one of many open in your browser? Unibrow. Okay. Tabs. In the back to school? Torture device. Spot for your coat. Spot for your coat? Bracket City. The fuck is Bracket City Anthem? This webpage has a song? They're a band? What? Oh, it's the April Fool's post after all. Oh, I guess we technically have this one? Wait, really? Wait. Oh yeah, because we don't do it on Mondays. Should we do this one too? Hold on, I gotta, Today's YouTube video just went live. Sap number 2 up. Then do that, then do this. This. Okay, that. Click, 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 click. Should we do this one? I'm not looking at it yet, so you guys are getting a head start. Head honcho? A head one is an advantage in the race. A head start. A bang that started it all. A big bang. Abigail. I blank be so lucky. Unfriendly something temperature. I could be so lucky. I don't know. Bouncy material. Rubber, probably? A rubber one can be menacing. Finding the murder one can help crack the case. Having a rubber one can be menacing. Blank in class. Oh, there's an ant. There's an ant. There was just an ant, so put that one in. Key piece of baseball equipment. Okay, key piece of baseball equipment. Batman. And then the Dark Knight. Glow in the dark? Glow in the dark. I don't think that. Glow wing? Something in remnant of fire. No, that's not right. There's 2 brackets there. Okay, hold on. Blanking remnant of fire. So glowing remnant of fire. Glow in the dark. Glowing remnant of fire. Something the ladies. Something the ladies. Glowing remnant. Burn ember. Ember. Remember. So because I said remember earlier. Okay. A rubber one can be menacing in class. Can be a menacing. Find the murder. Finding the murder clue. Finding the murder weapon. Weapon. Eraser? I guess you could throw it at people? I don't... Oh, husband. Rubber band. Okay, I should have used the clue. I didn't look at the clue outside of the clue. I didn't use the context clue. Unfriendly. Blank or temperature. I could be so lucky. I could or temperature doesn't make sense. I hot be so lucky. I cold be so lucky. I feel be so lucky. I might be so lucky. Unfriendly might or temperature doesn't really make sense too. But I might be so lucky is a thing people could say. I don't know. Must be so lucky. Nope. Also still not it. Kind of for the same reason why might. Like, I could have thought about it instead of just type it in, and for the same reason, go like, I might be so lucky. Unfriendly miter temperature doesn't work. Unfriendly muster temperature doesn't really work. I don't know. I don't care anymore. I should be so lucky? Unfriendly shoulder temperature? What? What does that have to do with shoulders? Scold? Scold is a word. I guess you do cold. I don't get what that means. Unfriendly shoulder temperature. Oh, you give someone the cold shoulder. Okay. That makes sense. Something golfers apparently blank, but shorter and more fancy? No. That's too many. Something golfers apparently scold with at. Something they yell at? No, but it has to have at. Something they... Because they say for, right? Maybe that's what it's going to get to, but... Something golfers apparently... I don't know. Again, too long. Yell? Is it really yell? That was the first thing I said, but what does at have to do with that? They scold, but at? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Therefore, but shorter and more fancy. And enthusiastic. Eager. Eagle? Eager. Abigail. Something. No. That's out of sight of that. Something's project. An eager eagle, eager Eddie, eager. I think I spelled that wrong. No, it's just not right. Eager Beaver? Beaver's project. Damn. Abigail Adam urges husband to remember the ladies. The hell does that mean? I'm clicking this. Abigail Adams to John and oh, okay. I'm not reading that, but good luck. Okay. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm writing what I told you guys earlier, basically, when going over that Zelda video, which is some new cool features, to be honest, and getting to have new save file is cool, but honestly feels like a missed opportunity, and that this should have come, and that this would have been celebrated and used a ton when it came out, but not many people are going to want to replay TOTK this soon. So missed opportunity. I don't know if you watched the Zelda video, but because that might have been during your other stuff. I have to pee. I guess I'm gonna use the be right back screen. I suppose I suppose we should switch to standing now as well, so maybe stretch break here. I guess we'll go until 1, maybe. Well, I'm not sure if we'll go to 2, but we'll go to at least 1, I guess.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Rich. Oh, so it's just the daylight that's making it look all bright and stuff. Sure. Close some tabs that I don't need. Oof. I see. Well, certainly been a time we've had here today. Weird because I'm not probably not buying the Switch on release, or Switch 2 rather on release, but I didn't buy the regular Switch on release either. It's no Apple during stretch break here because we already or rather, it's not that time of the day. Had the banana though. Had the banana. Ugh. There is a game that I want to get the demo for. I don't want to forget. Boy, oh boy. So, do what to do. Well, I probably won't be streaming the Mario Kart Direct. Was it 2 weeks now on Thursday? Probably not doing that one. I mean, I'm gonna watch it. Probably not live. Oh god. Question will be game or Carve for a little bit. Are really the only options? Carve a little. I assume most of the news stuff is slowing down. Unless we're just stuff over and over again, I think we're good. Or we could just do. So it would be weird to have you watch me stretch and then just end. That would be a little odd. That would be a little strange. That would be a little strange. I'm gonna change. My hair has been dry for plenty now. I don't need rather put the headset on. What am I hearing? Oh, okay. Oh. Hold on. Plug this for. It feels like I have to do some carving because I had it in the title, but at the same time, if we don't care and would rather game. What game would you have? What game would have to come out for me to buy a Switch 2? You're on phone with me and Moto? Sorry, I missed that part when I was stretching. Well, so for for I guess maybe to learn for the future we go to the past, right? The Switch 1, I guess we'll call it now. For the Switch 1, this is menacing music. For the Switch 1, I didn't buy it on release, but I was pretty certain I would buy it eventually. And at that time, I think the idea was that I would probably get it whenever the new Smash was gonna come out, which is what ended up happening. But I think I would have got the Switch eventually. but I think I just didn't get it right away. With this one, things are a little bit different in terms of stability and things like that. So, you know, it's a little bit different in that way. But also, look, I like Mario Kart. No problem about that. But I think part of the other reason why I was fine with waiting on the Switch immediately is because, like, having there be a number of games that you really are interested in, rather than maybe like the one or two, and then maybe you're like, well, I guess I'll buy this other one because it's like the only other thing. Or there's something to be said for that. Not like you have to play every game that comes out or whatever on the Switch or whatever, but you're excited about the new console and whatnot, so when you get it, you kind of want to use it more than maybe you would otherwise. Like, because obviously, yeah, could buy it. Let's say, for whatever reason, I didn't care about Mario Kart, and I bought it when the DK game came out, like a month or whatever later. Okay, then you beat that, and then we don't really know what else is out for it at that point, besides Mario Kart, maybe? And some ports? And these special editions? I assume the special editions will be ready, although, I don't know, maybe they won't? Because, like, the Kirby one, for example, is like an actual, basically, DLC, it looked like. Whereas the Zelda one is more just kind of like improvements and then, like, those integrations, let's say. But, yeah, so, if there were a game that had to come out, honestly, I can't think of a, like, I don't even think the new, you know, the new Smash game, which may or may not come out at some point for the Switch. Like, say that there's a Switch Omega Ultimatum, or whatever it is. You know, Smash Super Ultimatum. I don't think I would actually care anymore about Smash in that way. I mean, I didn't buy a Wii U. Tetris 100? They add one user. What a good song this is. Pokemon Pinball. I mean, the 3D Mario would certainly get, you know, get my eyebrows raising, but it's not like Mario Odyssey wasn't out for the Switch or whatever. Hold on, I'm seeing links that I will look at later, but I'm opening them now. Actually, one of them I think I am going to. From Tom Warren, I recognize the name. What was that? Laptop? Nintendo has a plan to challenge Switch 2 scalpers. It's limiting its own pre-orders to Switch 1 owners that have an active Switch Online membership and have spent a certain amount of time playing purchased Nintendo Switch games, prioritizing those with more playtime. That's probably that register thing that you had. That's cool. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's an actively good thing. Actively good thing. Accidentally duplicated some tabs here. Okay, and we're hearing about the upgrade packs a bit. Upgrade packs should cost approximately $10 to $15. I would be interested in knowing if that is true across all of these. Like the Kirby one, for example. Like I would like to see an example of one that is one of the actual DLC type of ones, as opposed to just these enhanced performance ones, let's say. I mean, the Zelda ones do have actual functionalities with the phone app and whatnot, but it's not like DLC. It's not like there's new stuff. But the Kirby one looked like there was actually new stuff in the game. New things to do. What could they, if they put one thing on the Switch 2 that would make me buy the game? Is there anything that could do that? Part of me was almost gonna say like a Smash related thing, like Smash 64, but that's not true because it would just be added to the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack, which I could play on my Switch if I had the expansion pack, and as well as probably it would be bad. Like it probably, you know, wouldn't have good online, so it wouldn't be worth it. It'd be better to just do the emulator net play. I bet a lot of people, well, maybe not a lot of people, but if they made Melee HD, that would be interesting. I'm not saying that would be a good idea, and I don't think it would get me to buy the game, because I don't care, like, playing wise about that anymore, but it would be something that I'd be like, oh, that's gonna be interesting to see how that goes. But again, it wouldn't actually make me buy the console. So I don't know. How about that? Yeah, I don't know. Checking some things. Nothing to be seen though. Good song. Maybe we don't carve. Maybe we don't end up carve. No, we gotta do something. A little bit, I guess. Just annoying to set it up if we're only gonna do it for like 30 minutes or 45 minutes or something, but then I'll probably get roped into doing it longer. What up, Yonghwa? What's going on? I was just preparing to set up to do some carving, unless we would rather do some gaming. Kinda down for both right now. You need an audio clip for a vid, can you help me out? Depends. What is it? What do I have to say? What do I have to say? What does OCE mean? The region? Oceanic region? Is that what it's supposed to be? What are you, an Overwatch player? Pause the music.
Oh, I'm so good, bro. I'm so good.
Alright, I was doing some internet sleuthing. That's the only
moly, Poco Bomb.
That's you. That was you speaking. That was a clip of you. That was a clip of you I just played. Why how did you end up here? You just went to like some low viewer count just chatting and we're like, this is the guy. I see. The question is though, are you the best diva in Oceania? In the Oceanic region? Doesn't Oceania include Japan? I always forget. Cause it's like Australia, New Zealand, not JP. Because sometimes there's like gaming region thing that like will include like maybe Indonesia or like maybe sometimes even Japan, but like it doesn't make sense because Oceania really is just New Zealand and Australia. So maybe they changed it. Maybe it's like Oceanasia or whatever. Say it like the Halo multiplayer guy. I don't think I can do that voice. And Yongwa, that's how I'm supposed to say it. Wait, hold on. Are you hold on. How do we do? Hold on. Pause that. You're Malaysian. You're an 18-year-old Malaysian person, man, woman, something. You don't have a schedule. You have some command. You have an exclamation point glaze. Interesting. Exclamation point aura. Oh my god. He really is 18. Okay, hold on. Wait. More sleuthing. Okay, that's not what we want. We want this. Oh no. Alright, I was trying to see if I could find like a Twitter account or something. I was trying to see if I could find a Twitter account or something to then be like, is this guy racist before I do this? Is this guy secretly racist? He doesn't have socials. I see. Trying to make a TikTok to build viewership. Remember me when you make it huge. Even though Overwatch is not particularly big, I feel like, anymore. I don't actually expect that. But yeah, okay. Dead game, Pat and Pog. It's okay. I'm still play games that are like 20 years old, so it's fine. Although not for the purpose of anyway, let's see here. Yangwa is the best diva in Oceania. Do I have to say OCE? What do we Yangwa is the best diva. I feel like that's better than saying best diva OCE. Yangwa's the best diva OCE. Wouldn't you say in OCE? When you say in OCE? The young people just not say full sentences now? Is that what it is? Anyway, I did it. And I paused the music so the music wouldn't be playing during it, because I'm nice like that. I'm nice like that. Imagine if I was like, I'll do it if you gift a sub. Just like mega toxic. You know, the Duskblood game, the FromSoft game, that one is... There's a couple things that I feel like people are, like the Tony Hawk one, I feel like people are not going to talk about that as much. And then the Duskbloods people are going to talk about, but everyone's like question marks. Especially if, because I imagine, right, they're not gonna keep that game to just be. Although it says coming exclusively to the Nintendo Switch 2 in 2026. Exclusively is a pretty big deal. Because if it was gonna come to PC, everyone would be like, well, I'm not getting on the fucking Switch. But if it's an exclusive, that's kind of an interesting. I think from the Nintendo's perspective, it's an interesting inclusion to make and be an exclusive so that maybe can pull from that audience. That's like in theory what's probably the thing there. But interesting. Good song. Good song. He followed me. I don't need your pity follow if you're gonna unfollow me like 20 minutes from now. I'd rather not get the follow if it's gonna be that. People do that. They'll like follow and then ask a question and then, you know, unfollow at some other unspecified time where you can't, where you don't know. Because they tell you when you follow, but it doesn't tell you when people unfollow. So it's like people will use it as like an incentive, like, oh, I followed you, you should answer my question. Well, how about if I just maybe answer it anyway? Instead of your fake, you know. I'm not saying that he is, I'm just saying. I've seen this happen before. Mizkif followed me at one point. I don't know if you were there for that day. When Mizkif came to the stream that one time for button mashing advice. And he followed, and then obviously he would have unfollowed like fucking 30 seconds later. Before your time? Before the essay? Yeah, it would have been before that. Although I don't know enough about that. I don't think he did those letters. It was complicated though. It was other people and stuff. Anyway, I think I have to pee again. I kind of feel like I have to pee again. So I think I'm gonna do that real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I was thinking about it. Gonna do it. Okay. Still be having that cough. It's annoying. Okay. Move this for a moment. We gotta make room. Does this fit? Pretty much fits. make sure that this property activate. Setting up camera and such. Poof? Poof. Not quite as down maybe as I want. But then that's too bad. Then maybe. Sure. Category change. Makers and crafting. Wood carve Wednesday. Direct discussion and chill. Okay. Where was the one? Oh, this one? Yeah, because it's got the pencil. Reference. We have wood, people. Work Apple computer decided to update. JK, you say yes to now instead of waking up tomorrow. Nice. You have wood, people. Alright, so want to thin out stuff more on the sides. Satisfying things. Need to yeah, maybe that's what we do. What wide is that? I'm off cam. Oh yeah, you're right. All right. Because the mic is... If I move the mic, I'll more likely stand in the right spot. We have the pencil mark. So we're going to be doing... Because you need the space on the sides. That's what I'm doing. What if the wood screamed when you cut it? That'd be crazy. Yeah, but then imagine what it would be like if it screamed when you burnt it in a fire. That'd probably be, you know, pretty bad too. That'd probably be not great either. I would think. It'd be pretty rough. Thankfully, they let us turn it on. Every time the laptop updates, they want you to turn Siri on. Gross. Gross. Yeah, yeah. Every file. It's like when your Windows 11 update and they have made it almost impossible for the regular user not to sign into a live account. Yeah. Well, there was that other that news update, that news pass that I shared the other day, where they're, I think, trying to like turn that off completely or something. When you do a fresh install, you have to go to terminal, override the login. Jeez. That's obnoxious. The new Magic set's coming out, or already is out. I don't actually know, but it probably would be one of the ones I'd be more interested in this year. I'm pretty much mostly stopped Magic stuff. Well, I definitely stopped going to pre-releases after Bloomburrow because of it's expensive. But even the arena stuff, I don't you haven't done much of. Because they've been doing they're doing this shit where they're not doing magic properties for sets now. I saw there was a RuneScape thing. I think I had it gathered as a link for today. If you have it, you can put it in game news yourself before it gets spammed with all the Nintendo Switch stuff later today. If there's like a video or something. I didn't know it was Valheim. I just knew that there was a RuneScape thing, but I didn't actually know it was Valheim specifically. I think this is Mario is Missing? Yeah. This is Mario is Missing. But yeah, Tarkir. That coming out or is out or whatever. In a different timeline. Maybe would have gone to the pre-release for it or something. Not this one though. At the same time though, I kind of also tariffs are trending with 300,000 posts. Alright, I'm going to verbatim read out loud, apparently. Trump post at 1 a.m. this morning on Truth Social. Mitch McConnell of Kentucky, Susan Collins of Maine, Lisa Murkowski of Alaska, and Rand Paul, also of Kentucky, will hopefully get on the Republican bandwagon for a change and fight the Democrats' wild and flagrant push to not penalize Canada for the sale into our country of large amounts of fentanyl by tariffing the value of this horrible and deadly drug in order to make it more costly to distribute and buy. That's the first sentence. And that sentence thinks that, like, he's basically saying that fentanyl smugglers would pay tariffs? They are playing with the lives of American people right into the hands of the radical left Democrats and drug cartels. The Senate bill is just a ploy of the Dems to show and expose the weakness of certain Republicans, namely these four, in that it is not going anywhere because the House will never approve it and I, as your president, will never sign it. Why are we allowing fentanyl to pour into our country unchecked and without penalty? Even though more fentanyl, this part is not him, even though more fentanyl comes from us into the Canadian borders than from the Canadian borders into US, but you know, facts don't matter. Now, okay, this is back to him. What is wrong with them other than suffering from Trump derangement syndrome, commonly known as TDS? Who can want this to happen to our beautiful families and why? To the people of the great states of Kentucky, Alaska, and Maine, please contact these senators and give them finally to adhere to Republican values and ideas. They have been extremely difficult to deal with, unbelievably disloyal to hardworking Majority Leader John Thune and Republican Party. He's just trying to make them, okay, well, still crazy. Oh yeah, I also don't know what this Liberation Day stuff is. That I've been hearing about it in the past week. I don't know what it is. But it is funny him saying that we can put tariffs on fentanyl being smuggled. If that makes sense. Republican Senator Tom Tillis warns Trump's tariffs will do irreparable damage to farmers. One crop away from bankruptcy. That's good. Good. These are good things. Okay, now I'm finally seeing some of the tariff posts are in relation to the Nintendo announcements. That's funny. I knew they would be eventually. I knew they would be eventually. Sometimes I gotta like hold it up here a little closer so that I have like the strength and the better strength to push in. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Long as your corn syrup is sweet. Last time the Americans increased tariffs like this, it was 1930 and triggered the Great Depression. Partially true. Partially true. The timing, yes. Not 100% the reason of the Great Depression, but it certainly did not help. It certainly contributed. The craziest thing is still the Japan, South Korea, China willing to work together against us. That's the craziest one. That's the craziest one, because that, you know, that is not a trio that tends to do that very often. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, this whole thing's gonna pop off. The whole thing's gonna pop right off. Did here. Bum, bum, bum. There it is. Chunk. Look at that line. Look at that line. Ooh. Look at that. Smooth. Pretty damn straight. Bum, 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 bum. Oh boy. Oh, abrupt ending. Ooh, smooth. Smooth. Whoa. Not anticipate that would crack off like that. That was a little scary. No, I know, right? Past 1 hour. But past 1 o'clock. I know, I know. Hardest job in the world right here. No, it's not even a job. You know. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Got a good chunk off here. Did the side. I was just trying to get a better angle. I was like, oh, let me do that. And it's like, oh no, that won't work. Let me do that. Oh no, no, let me do that. And then I was back where I started and I was like, wait. Wait a second. Mac makes the loudest as fuck startup sound and ignores volume or something. Oy vey. Oy vey. Oy vey, okay. No. Scary cut for me. Scary cut for me. How much do we want to bet that Yongwa will never talk in this chat again? I kept them around for an extra like 5 minutes to force them at least to stay around for that long. So how do we feel about this morning into early afternoon stream, huh? As a one-off, surely fine. As a one-off, surely it's fine, but little bit honest. You like it, but the meeting sometimes? Yeah. Yeah. I had to wake up real early. And I don't mean like streamer early where they're like, oh, I had to wake up at 9 o'clock, that's early. No, I mean like I woke up at like 5:45. Because I actually did go through the effort to exercise and shower and shave and everything before. I know I had talked about potentially you know, doing other things, like, oh, I don't want to stream the whole day because I still will need to exercise. Well, technically I don't, but I lost sleep because of it. I'm impressed by Trihex is basically still streaming going over direct stuff. You'll sleep extra good tonight, Clap. Yeah, we'll see about that. It will be interesting to have the evening free on a Wednesday. I mean, not really free because I'll be having to work on, like, I'll have to do the thumbnail for tomorrow's video. And then maybe some job related stuff. What I really need to do, actually, what I 100% need to start tonight is the Twitch highlights, VODs stuff. Because we have 2 weeks until it all gets deleted, which is scary. That is scary. For some reason, I had thought that the Nintendo Treehouse stuff was going to be right after the Direct, but it's actually tomorrow and the next day. Because my plan was going to be kind of similar to what happened, but then put on the Treehouse stream while doing the carving and whatnot, and talking about whatever news that was popping up. But turns out that's not the case. It doesn't come out today. The Treehouse streams are tomorrow and the next day. In the past, it's been right after. Okay, so at least it wasn't crazy for me to think that it might be. The thing is, though, I could have, like... I guess I just didn't read. I didn't read. It definitely would have said when they were, and I just didn't read it, that it said that. So that's on me. That's a bit on me. Remember when Treehouse when Metamator showed how to throw Pokeball and what became Pokemon Go, talking about curveballs? Huh. Miyamoto being the one that doing that is interesting. love the wood. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. So you can take off. Okay. Penciling, penciling. You like how wide he would sit in and show same with the. Well, I would expect it for Breath of the Wild because like he Zelda, but Pokemon would not have been the one expected. I think it might have been talking about mobile games because he helped on Mario Run. Oh yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. See that? I bet, well, the Metroid Prime thing is interesting that they, like, you can use the Joy-Con like a mouse, and they let you do that on Metroid Prime 4. Which is, I mean, it's gotta be, you know, like any FPS, like using a mouse is usually better. And that was pretty sick. But it does mean you won't be able to like really couch play the same, you know what I mean? It's the same thing with like the couch gameplay, but you need to use the mouse, the Joy-Con as a mouse. Although let's actually watch that one again if it's here. Where the fuck is it? Oh, they were still uploading ones. Where the hell is the... Where's the Metroid Prime thing? They don't have one just for Metroid? They don't have a video just for Metroid? Hold on, let me scroll. Damn it. Dude. 20 Hot Pro Skater. Blah, blah. Okay, it's not that video. Okay, not that video. Maybe it's in the... I don't remember how early or late it was. In the direct. I kinda wanna look at it again though. Nope, not in this video either. Where the fuck is it? Maybe just go to the full direct, I guess? Okay. Kirby, here we go.
Changes.
Jesus.
We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's.
Why is it in like fucking French? What is that?
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond
Okay,
will have
Metroid.
a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Let me see this again.
In addition to standard.
Okay, so I'm kind of looking at this hand. I'm not gonna carve while I'm doing this anyway.
Controls.
See how the hand is already turned leftwards?
You can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2.
And then they turn it only a little bit.
Plus, you can.
So like, you could do that with it like on your lap. If it's really just for like a little bit of that and that. It'll be interesting to see how that works.
4K at 60 frames per second, or
Being able to, this part is cool too.
HD at 120 frames per second. Choose from these two modes, both of which support HDR, based on your preference and playstyle.
Like bad tracking? Did it? Why are you like muting sometimes? What the...
In addition to standard controls,
Because they're hitting. It's not like all of that turn was the mouse. They're also using this to turn the whole body. So it's like they did a little bit of both. So you only needed a little bit, I think, right? Or maybe I don't know. Maybe you need to. I guess it's a little hard to tell.
or enjoy smoother action in full HD at 120 frames per second. Choose from these two modes, both of which
One more time. No, they definitely hit the stick. But not a lot. Because you don't see the blue. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it's weird because, you know, Nintendo will sort of put an importance on oh, you know, gaming is still important to be on, you know, like couch co-op and things like that, and playing in a casual setting, but then the mouse function, I feel like, is not something that can really be casual. Like you said, unless you gotta like hang, you know, hunch over and put the fucking thing on the coffee table. Okay, I just saw a comment in another chat because I looked over at the Trihex stream. He was watching the basketball game with the wheelchairs, and it was, first they gave us arms, now they give us legs. There was the arms game on the Switch. Like, oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Toxic. Toxic. font needs to be wider. Annoying. Annoying. Oh yeah, I forgot Elden Ring was even a thing that was announced. I guess because, like, who cares? Kind of. Who really wants to be playing Elden Ring on the Switch? And you know what would be actually really funny? Is if the Elden Ring version of Switch, you know, has to do some things to be compatible, or like, because maybe frame rates become so whatever, that it ends up having like Switch 2 specific glitches that make it the fastest version of the game. So then speedrunners are like, I have to play the Switch 2 version? I have to what? I have to do what now? They wouldn't though, they would just be like, PC version's the default expectation, any percent or whatever. I don't even know if that's true. Sure, that game's so big they have categories for every console anyway. These an achievement thing so you can show off. They kind of have that for that Zelda thing, that Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild thing that they were showing. Heard people were hoping a variant of Miiverse with the C button. Oh, okay. Well, there's Tamagotchi Life at least. Although that's a Switch thing, not a Switch 2 thing. I think there was a case to be had of like maybe thinking that Monster Hunter Wilds was going to show up. But doesn't that game already run like horrendously on regular good PCs, let alone bad PCs and a fucking Switch? You hear about this playtest apparently people got, but then their VODs were DMCA'd? I remember there being a thing about a playtest. I don't know if we're talking about the same thing, because it was a while ago, the thing that I'm thinking of. I don't think I signed up for it, because you had to have the expansion pack or something. Unrelated, makes your eyes roll the back of your head every time you see a Knicks fan talking about picking up KD. Yeah, I could understand that. Can't say I'm familiar with EMC, I think you're talking about. Can't say I'm familiar. I gotta hold it up to have the thing. 36-year-old offering. No, I know who Katie is. I meant the Nintendo thing he was talking about. No, Katie. But yeah, picking up Katie would certainly be a choice. I wouldn't... Oh, you're just re-emphasizing, okay. Well, I mean, I kind of have to be not against it, right? Because I'm, you know, not from there. So I'd be like, yeah, sure, pick up KD. That'll be great for the Knicks. Yeah, totally do that. Let's go Boston! How's this thing not falling out yet? There we go. I'm getting some of both sides now. Actual higher up. Can't believe MKW is gonna retell. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you missed the detail earlier, but I don't know if confirmed or not, but that might be digital only, and the physical version might be 90. Again, not really clear, because the website, the actual Nintendo website, will say the 80, the $79.99. But then for the new DK game that comes out, it's gonna be 70, I think, $69.99. But then there was other thing that said physical games are gonna be 90 and digital are gonna be 80, and then I don't know. I simply do not know. You know something that I actually really respect about the It Takes Two? Actually, I don't know if this is true about It Takes Two, but for Split Fiction, I actually don't know if you can do this in Portal 2 or not. In Portal 2, can you play that game by yourself and use like a robot friend, like an AI, you know, friend? I don't want to say AI because people think that means something else now. You know, the bad thing is Gen AI, and even then that's, you know, there's technical blah blah blahs, but in Split Fiction, I believe you cannot play it solo. And I actually respect the fuck out of that. I respect the hell out of that because it means that the game is... That's a fucking chunk right there, goddamn. It means the game is designed specifically for that, and so then it doesn't have to hold other things back or, you know, take away from the experience by making it beatable by one player. So I actually respect the fuck out of that. Check the heck out of that. Oop. You can't with Portal 2. I would have... See, that's what I thought. I thought Portal 2 had to be two-player as well. So that's cool. I just wasn't 100%. The Prison Break one? I don't know if I know that one. Maybe I would recognize it, but maybe I don't remember the name of it based off of the description. A Way Out. Oh, I do recognize that name. Definitely recognize that name. The one frame of the SpongeBob shit in Tony Hawk? The hell is that all about? But Tony Hawk games have always been able to be goofy, so that's fine. The measuring thingy? Measuring thing. How do I measure this? Just to clarify, Portal 2 is single player but has a separate co-op campaign. Yeah, I meant like, does the co-op, did the co-op campaign have a mode where you could like partner with an NPC thing? Sounds like no. Unless the single player version is that, I guess, but let's see. Right there, it loses thickness. Okay. Played through both back in the day. Fair enough. I hope the stream doesn't get muted because of that, like, 2 seconds of James Bond music. That would be fucking annoying. If it does, then it's gonna get a lot of people, to be fair, so... Would get a lot of people. We're chilling, we're winding down. Yeah, okay, then. I wonder what Project 007 actually is. If that's gonna be some sort of remake, or if it's just gonna be a completely new game. I don't know. Not sure. Maybe another five so minutes here, end at like 45 perhaps? I think is the plan. At least we got in at least like an hour-ish of carving. Some carving. 1:45 a.m. you mean? No. No. That was a nice little song. Ooh. Hell yeah. That's another good one. That was Pokemon Snap, that's why you knew it. Pokemon Snap. The lovely Pokemon Snap. Classic. That's why when it started I was like, oh. Gee, Pokemon Snap. Oh, my neck. A nice peaceful one. You miss fishing, Kirby? Yeah, that was good. Well, hey, if I in some world eventually get a Switch 2 and then get the Forgotten Lands upgrade DLC thing, there's a world where you could Kirby. I think I'm in a good spot right now too with the carving, as far as what we've done today. Because now we have this whole side is now, you know, has its own platform, which it didn't before. That was all one thing before. And same here. You can pull up a, what used to be like that. Now there's a whole sectioned off piece on both sides. It's all sectioned off. I kind of want to do the top thing last, because like that's like technically the most fragile. The hard part now for me, I think, is just like, so we need to do like this sort of the second level, where like there needs to be space again to go along the side and to the front. And like the very front kind of already has one to start, and you can see I sort of made a line, like a bit of a cut here. You can see the line of where it's gonna be, but it's not like, it's still basically not cut in yet. But that's gonna be like, that's the area where, you know, it's the sides, and so then you're like, oh, I don't want to like accidentally mess up the hat. But that was good progress. They're not closing. There you go. I think we can time with the music here. We got a minute left. It looks so orange right now because of the lighting. Okay. I think that is a good place for us to stop. 5-hour Omega working stream. And yeah, no, it was kind of fun to watch the direct with everyone and everything. I'll have to be spending time here going through a lot of the information and everything as it comes out, but a little something different, you know? Instead of the same old, we do a little something different. Extra early and extra different. So no stream tonight, which should be obvious. I'll see everyone Friday, I think, unless somehow that gets changed. And enjoy your evenings. Make sure to sunscreen and moisturize. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed. Thanks for hanging out in the early stream. Switch to the direct tomorrow!